So following the end of this heat, we move into our women's round for one. And nice and ready.
You're kidding. Wow, dude. Nice shit, man.
Ankle. Nice buttery conditions here at Los Pinitos Beach. All right, here we go. Damian Hohenstein keeping it low, trimming across his section. Didn't see any opportunity on that one. He's going to kick out and head back into position. We have 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. local people here of Mazatlan for letting us have this beautiful venue for this event over the last 7 days. There we go. Federico Carrillo taking off on the boil, gets a quick 5 on that takeoff. Jams it back. Nice tight footwork, holding that 5, pulls the back foot out for a nice upright 10. Drop knee down, carves it. Back up there, sneaking that back foot up again. And finding every ounce of opportunity on that ride. Our surfer from Portugal, 12 minutes. I am very excited for my Olivia coffee and cinnamon roll. John Van Hoenstein taking a look here, scratching in. Holding it through that section. We're now down to 10.5 minutes. Once again, this is our men's division round 4. John Van Hoenstein, Tommy Coleman, Federico Carrillo, and Miguel Ferrer. So 10 minutes remaining of this heat. Next, we're going to move into our women's round 4, heat number 1, and that's going to be Avalon Gall, County Canulo, Laura Clayton, and Nika Miller. So we're going to be alternating 2 men's heats, then 2 women's heats, back to 2 men's heats, and back to 2 women's heats to finish both around 4 of the women's division and men's division. Oh, I think so. Eleven at Cumbia beats this morning. It's just the right speed.
Yeah, beautiful morning. Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. Finals day at Mexi Log World out on YouTube. They're here for your surfing pleasures, especially of the longboard discipline. Here we go, Federico taking a look here all the way out from Portugal. Very worldwide event we have here. And Federico, a nice 5 and a 10, locking that 10 through the bowl. What? Wow. Took a little airdrop floater out of it. One of the most locked in long 10s we've seen at the event.
It's a big sign for the conditions today. We don't have those little lumps and bumps on the face, and it's able to stretch through this perfectly shaped reef here at Los Pinitos.
Yeah, and it looks like the swell's hitting the reef pretty nice out here. There's many different faces to this wave that can happen pretty quickly. And here we go. Yeah, that first heat of the ladies. Go ahead and check in.
Oh, look at this set out the back.
Oh, here we go. Miguel. Nice walk back here. Miguel all the way up from Brazil. Very worldwide heat right here. Oh, and Miguel goes down and out the back. Looks like TC Tommy Coleman from San Clemente on his self-made surfboard on the big label. Got the old school cool. Nice cross step back right there into the drop knee. Setting up nicely in front of him. Nice cut back here off the foam. Gonna get down the double up right there. Get a little bit more speed up to the 5. He's gonna walk it back. I was just thinking how normally the mornings start kind of just slow with the way the speed of the waves coming in. Not today, because here goes Johnny out the back right behind him. Like I said, worldwide affair from Waikiki, Oahu, Hawaii, locked in on that 10. Back to the 5. Big roundhouse off the foam ball there. Little grab rail out of it. He's not done yet because he's going to do one more and a beautiful drop knee off the foam. Right into the kick out. We're down to 6:20 remaining in the heat.
Yeah, showing the potential today. And as we have that incoming tide later, we should help that swell in even more. And we can expect some amazing surfing throughout the final day.
Yeah, I was checking, kind of scoping the forecast of the day just to see what we were doing with it. It looks like building all day. Tomorrow could be a cracker for everybody hanging around.
It's a pretty full day. We're going to finish off our round 4 of our men's and women's division. The top 8 surfers with the top 2 highest scores from the 16 surfers will advance on to the round 5. We're also going to have our Amigo Cup tag team event later on today, and the surfers healing session.
Looks like it could be pumping for the kiddos, which is what we want to see. We're going to take them out there tandem with us, so we're going to be getting some bombs. These kids are going to have the experience of a lifetime. It's going to be an amazing way to finish out this event. And also today we're actually in La Fortuna in Los Cabos. We'll have an event up there today as well.
So we're just under 5 minutes remaining. Next heat is welcome to start entering the water. Please remember to paddle a little bit wider than our previous days, as we do have the riders connecting these ones farther and farther into the channel. Alright, Frederick on a small one here. Chuck McKinney trying to keep it going, but not much left to that one. We're down to 35 seconds. El paso del gigante. And the red holding that one through. Tommy Coleman keeping the nose out of trouble. And we are now down to 10 seconds. And we're going to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time for our men's round 4 heat number 2. We're going to move into our women's division. Round 4, heat 1 in just a moment. We'll let those competitors come into position on standby. We'll give you a heads up before getting you started. Alright, we're going to move into our next heat. Counting in 3, 2, 1. This is our women's round 4 heat number 1. In blue we have Avalon Dial. Red is Yannick Manuro. Black Lara Clayton. And white Nika Miller.
Make some noise for that last two cameras. They scooped over the rocks to the inside.
The previous Mexi Log champion, Yannick Manuro in this heat. Once again, big round of applause for John Van Hohenstein, Tommy Coleman, Federico Carrillo, and Miguel Fedel. Amazing surfing in that last heat. Nacho, you got one more rider coming. Muy buenos días a los locales aquí en Los Pinitos. Disfrutando el agua esta mañana. Muy buenos días, Mazatlecos, Mazatlecas. So we're going to have heat number 2 of this women's round 4. We're going to have Ginger Kaimi, Bella Evers, Luella Pace, and Summer Johnson. They're coming up next. Just getting things started in this heat number 1. Time call 17 minutes and 45 seconds. At the back, Avalon. Right up to the tip. Beautiful cut back there. Avalon, also the reigning U.S. Open champion. Huntington Beach. #1 seed for the event here. Even after getting quite a collection of sea urchins and absolutely tearing apart that wave. And she's not done. She can get one more cut back at the end there. Stylish kick out. So thank you for all of our friends at home.
squad making it through to the and we're going to kick out at the end nice and strong, make some noise. And then we have a little white Kiki putting on a show.
Cutie! Hi! Are you the same heat? Oh, yes, we are! Oh, fun!
If anyone watching who hasn't, sip of those peanuts. Beautiful left point break, one of the premier waves here in Mazatlan. Breaks over a very shallow uneven reef that is covered in sea urchins. I mean, had a few occasions where some of our surfers have taken away some of the sea life from here on the reef.
I think you still got a few left in a few different fingers. It's shallow enough out there. You might not necessarily step on some, but you might do an accidental petting. And they're not a nice pet to, lay your hands at, because you end up with them all over the ground.
These surfers are using 10-inch fins and bigger and 8 inches of water. That can become an event, as we have had some of our surfers chucked off of their boards.
Yeah, I think Madison might have hit one yesterday, she said. And it makes it really interesting how clear the water is out here when you're surfing those points when I was standing on the nose and you look down and there wasn't water. It was just reef. And it was even not very much reef, mostly just urchin. When you look up from the tower here and look down on the reef, it's pretty crazy. The reef is supposed to be a kind of a sandstone color, but when you look from up top, it's basically black due to all the urchins covering it.
There's some pretty sharp chunks of rock out there. Of course, when we have more swell, we got more water over the reef, but with these kind of fun, small conditions, especially at the lower tides, you don't have much water over the reef.
Yeah, and the tide kind of swirl does something interesting here, because as you can kind of see, they're really next to us, and we're kind of a beach off of the coastline, so the tides can be a little different and weird here. As you can see, we have waves coming sideways straight at the beach, and waves flying out to sea that the surfers are riding. Very cool part of the world here. The Pearl of the Pacific, Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. Been with this about 2 weeks now, and now ready to get out of here. Mazatlan has grabbed a hold.
So we've got some great times, third edition of Mexi Log here in Mazatlan, and it always offers up a lot of entertainment during the day, in the water and out. And of course, Mexi Log, famous for keeping the riders together, having great events, and a lot of good times creating memories here in Mazatlan.
Yeah, it's really just a gathering of friends all over the world. Get to bring the cultures together, learn about each other's cultures, learn each other's languages. And after all of it, somebody gets a big check and a bunch of trophies for everything we've done all the way through. But it's really about a gathering of friendships and brotherhood, sisterhood. As I always like to say, this is one giant longboard Ohana. Everybody here has a couch center all over the world, pretty much. Surfing is one of the only sports that allows for that. And it's all this guy's fault up front. There's a Preciado. I started with a dream, interesting border crossing that led to where we are now, 11th edition of Mexi Log Fest. And this year we have 150-ish competitors, 130-ish competitors. So like we said, all over the world. All fun we get together in beautiful Mazatlan. Like you said, third year here, hopefully not the last. Beautiful community here down here. At the back, Mika Miller taking a lift. Some fast feet to the nose. That's that deep spot. It's not a worry for her. Oh, go straight from the deep spot to the shallow spot. Those piñas, it's not a simple way to figure out. They can just pop up and give you what you any expectations. And just react to what the Las Piñas gives you. We got the beautiful 3 islands in the background, straight into the cityscape. And then behind us, we have the beautiful Sunshine and historical part of town. Bunch of beautiful old buildings, beautiful restaurants, beautiful businesses. And then you cannot find a bad meal in this town.
It's definitely some of the best seafood you can eat in all of Mexico, and here, only in Mazatlan, there's 10 different species of shrimp that you can get here.
I think I've had all of them. And you get a lot of them right here on the beach at the beach vendors here. They got great seafood all day right here on the shore. So they said as well, taking down plenty of almost alcohol right here on the beach. And then we got Laura Olivia setting up down there. Probably gonna need at least one matcha today.
So moving right through this heat number 1, 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And our heat number 2, we're going to have Ginger Kaimi, Bella Evers, Luella Pace, and Summer Johnson. I think they're all checked in. Paddle-out times for all of our days of competition for this 11th edition of Mexi Log Fest have been 5 minutes, which means the upcoming heats are able to start making their way out into the channel. And the outside the line of surf. When they hear the 2 horns, they're able to move into position, and we keep things flowing.
Dan Away, not just DJ Dan Away on the beach party, but Dan Away, once he gets a little coffee and cinnamon roll on, this guy's going to be mowing some foam. Shaping the board live here on the beach in Mazatlan. How cool is that? Oh, here we go. We got somebody taking a look here, and we'll get back to how cool it is to be shaping surfboards live on the beach in Mazatlan. There's Laura against one here, but what? I come on, she's not that into it. She's gonna swap left.
Yeah, we're dealing with some pre-shapes thanks to Arctic Foam.
Oh, very cool.
But every shaper that's gone in and put the hands on the boards, taking that base shape as we have Laura spinning around on another one. She's on the way back up from that first one and got better wave selection with this one, a lot more opportunity. But yeah, everyone putting their own unique touches on each of the boards.
Yeah, I think we have Miguel Sinclair, Michael Van Holmstein, and now DJ, surfboard shaper, announcer extraordinaire, Ben Brett.
Yeah, the year before last,
I spy Voodoo has La Olivia. Looks like he's got the cinnamon roll. Maybe also like a proper snack and definitely some coffee.
oh man, I'm gonna be heading over there in a bit.
Yeah, I'll take a matcha if you over there. And, you know, I'm not gonna ever say no to a La Olivia cinnamon roll.
Just under 8 minutes. Judges are also begging for some coffee. 7:15 in the morning here.
This is muy necesito el café. Make sure you mix it up a bit. We got the judges on the wall over by the school. Those people, as like we said, a very interesting setup of a school on the water. Where else we got the Mazatlan? We got Nika Miller off the back. Couple nice steps up to the nose. Nice 5 locked in. Smooth cross steps back. Oh, getting low right in the hook right there. Beautiful crossover turn. Stylish maneuvering to bring it back out. Nice kick up. Yeah, right here we got a school literally right on the water. Like, there's basically a wall built to put the school on. They have one of the best views you could ever imagine from the classroom. And so this year we have the judges' tower set up over at the end of the wall over there. So they're looking right into the action. We're set up over here on the beach, amongst the people, as you could say, amongst the beach vendors that are here every day at Mazatlan and Los Piñas. And we serve beautiful seafood, delicias, shrimp tacos, I think that's some lobster tacos. And then today during the event we'll have the playa bowls, acai bowls at the end. And we come down to Mexico, especially Mazatlan here, lots of wonderful food businesses such as La Olivia. They also have a place in town. They're not just here on the beach, but you can get all your breakfast needs. Playa bowls, where you can get your acai bowls. Sunny buns as well, we'll have a little bit later on in the day. And then we got some spots in town as well. I think there's multiple. I have to get word on that, but Sunny buns, great burgers and fries. All right. Yeah, so also, we just got word from Israel that just to really spice up the day since it's finals day, right around 2 o'clock when the speaker hearing events head out, we also have a live reggae band playing over at the vendors area. So while you're shopping for bikinis and enjoying the show with the super hearing and special needs kids out there, we have live reggae on the sand at Los Piñas, Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. And if you're here, if you're on YouTube, get that flight down now so that you can enjoy the show.
So we just went to the 5-minute mark with 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Next heat is welcome to enter the water whenever they like. Please remember to paddle wide and keep a good distance from the surf line. The competitors and current heat on your screen right now. That is Summer Johnson heading out for her heat. And there you have Bella Evers shooting in the heat as well. Bella Pace heading out. And Ginger Kaini. Born in Italy, living in the Canary Islands. Youngest women's competitor to qualify for the WSL Longboard Tour.
And just this heat in general is some of the future women surfing. Like Bella had it out as that next generation out of Waikiki, Kalisa Kiani. Waikiki pretty stacked in these quarterfinals today. They got the back of that Laura. She's a Maui girl. Nice 5. Nothing just kind of fades out on her, but behind. We got a couple ladies taking a look. And Avalon finding one right here. She's a part of the Waikiki squad as well, and a part of the Solano squad. She's not messing around. Nice 5 there. Kind of low right around the fall ball there too. Nice speed work through the inside there. Beautiful cut back to finish. As she eyes down. And don't forget, this is still round robin, so as she kicks out there, she's eyeing her competitors in the next heat. They're not just competing against themselves out there, the ones in the lineup in that heat, they're also competing against the other 3 quarterfinals. We'll decide the top 8 when this round concludes. Pretty sure if we're doing like last year, pretty much the men's round, heat to heat will go out. We'll tabulate during women's heat 3 and 4. And we'll have decided the semifinal and send them out straight after women's heat 4. We'll get into the semifinal heat 1 of the men's. I think we most likely just straight in the next one so we can tabulate the women's, and then we'll go straight to the women's semis, tabulate those up to the top 4 surfers, and then we'll go into our finals.
So yeah, I grew up
followed by Pamela, Eric 11-9, and followed by the Amigo Cup, and then followed by Surface Healing at 2 p.m. to finish the day out. With, like I said, for Regan on the beach. We had to play DJ on the beach yesterday too. We got live reggae on the beach. This is Mexi Log Fest when it comes to Mazatlan. It kind of goes up a whole other level when it comes to the entertainment factor. And the other night, for the book party, the bus ride over was treacherous yet exciting. So much fun.
Just under 1.5 minutes.
Got on the buses at 11 o'clock and did basically a championship parade down the Mazatlan. Dumping the counter down the street, then up the people of Mazatlan involved. The Mexi Log Fest shows up. The time matters.
So as you can see live on your screen, that's 2 of the 3 islands that line up, which is such a picturesque view from here in Los Pinitos. And those 3 islands resemble Mazatlan, with the far right island being Deer Island, where they have a beautiful beach that you can actually go from the Golden Zone, which is more of the touristy area on the other side of the bay. And people can go out and spend the day on the beach, going back and forth in catamarans and kayaks. As we're seeing a lot of energy building up on the top of the point, everything just bubbles up around right where red is paddling. Johnny Canulo just under here is about 8 to 10 inches of water on the takeoff, as this thing is speeding on through. Now redirect, pedals it back for that big car. And we've just missed the countdown, and that is the end of the heat.
As Max Piano is doing, guys, too caught up in the action to notice we were running out of time.
So we're going to move our heat 2 into position. They'll be standing by.
Mika's still working this thing. Alright, next heat, stand by. We're waiting to hear from Helium. Oh, no, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, get over that ball, Olivia. Anyways, I hope I can say hello to the ladies of the crowd water, make some noise. First quarterfinal, down and dusted. Let's go say hi. Beautiful surfing ladies, Laura, Nika, Avalon, Kiani. And out the back, Bella taking a look. We got 2 red key heroes in the short break, 1 on this way. There we go, Bella. Perching. Another nice cut back there. Oh, swooshes the rail very beautifully. That digs the nose just a bit. Plenty of photo-ops in the show right here. Let's get some words from the people here. Photo-op time. Oh, you're there. Well, how do you feel after that first heat of the ladies? Gianni was shredding so hard that last wave he forgot to cap the heat over. 50 on these turns. I mean, it's feel things. It's amazing. Beautiful carves. Yeah, how was it out there? Tell us about how much fun you had out there.
I had so much fun out there. Look at all those waves, it's inspiring.
Oh, there'll be more. There'll be more. You guys know what it looked like. You don't even want to go show. The jealousy was peaking. Peaking jealousy. And what do we say now? We don't say peaking, we say maxing. We were maxing on the jealousy watching you guys show. Kiani, that last wave was so sick those turns.
It's tough out there.
You guys are making it look fun. Oh, we got the mix up 3 miles. Not a bummer. Beautiful surfing, Nico. You guys are, they're slow, but you guys are setting a vibe out there. Sometimes, like I said, Los Pinos, the tide does some weird things at certain times, and right now it looks shallower than yesterday's tide that was lower. So, Los Pinos continues with its trickery. And out there right now, in the aqua, we got Ginger. In the roja, we have Bella. In the black, we have Luella Pace. And in the white, Summer Jackson. Like we said, we see all the future of ladies longboarding. And we're down to 14:40 remaining. Oh, we're getting reports that it's a bit chilly walkers if you are on the lineup. Just under 13 minutes remaining. A bit sleepy out there for the ladies. It's alright, we got tuned on the beach, and I see La Olivia in hand. Looks like Brenda with a hot coffee. Ready for... When does Brenda go out? Oh, Brenda, he's 3 of the ladies. Getting rejuvenated with her La Olivia. Just got, oh wow, that Olivia is bumping. It looks like it's popping just like the one downtown. Also, if you guys have boards you'd like to sell, there's plenty of people looking yesterday. Come let us know. We can pass it along. Oh, here we go. Oh, oh. Nice ride right here. Oh, it hits that deep spot. That's been kind of messing with everybody all event. And here we go, Lorella in the black. All the way out from Ventura. Nice five there. Rocks it back. I know Belzer's probably watching right now. What up, Belzer? Nice cutback right there, Lorella. Inside run set up here. Beautiful kick out on the inside.
Esa morena cubano, lo va a hacer hasta sudar. Baila este ritmo con la pura sabrosura. Muévete, mira que esto sí es candela pura. Porque bailando puedes reinar donde quieras. Por esa gracia con que mueven tus caderas.
We're going to start checking on the next men. See? JR, Johnny, Pizza, Jefferson Silver, and Slater Flip. You guys can't get your jerseys. You guys are just about, we got 9:50 remaining in the heat, so just under 5 minutes till you guys get the 5-minute paddle out. Once again, JR, Johnny, Jefferson, Slater. Couple Hawaii boys. Oh, double Maui boys. And then we got Jay from the Philippines and Justin from Brazil. Slater, Shed ready. Big day today. Are you planning actually going from the top row for Bunky and the boys? I don't know. Let's do it, man.
Yo quiero ver la pista llena y entonces es que la fiesta ya se puso de ambiente. Y si es que ven a todo el mundo bailando, es que yo sé lo que le gusta a mi gente. Porque yo soy el mensajero del sabor. El mensajero del sabor, el mensajero. Y mi cocina se alegra su corazón. El mensajero del sabor, el mensajero. Desde mi tierra para todos con amor. El mensajero del sabor, el mensajero. Y este es mi ritmo guapachoso y sabrosón. El mensajero del sabor, el mensajero.
Bella get through the inside here. Nice cut back. Oh, lots of speed on that one. Just takes her down. It's tough out there when you don't move for a while and you finally get one.
Catalina y entonces es que la fiesta ya se puso.
Still 7:50 remaining. Open for a couple more sets to come through.
Es que yo sé lo que le gusta a mi gente. Porque yo soy el mensajero del sabor. El mensajero del sabor, el mensajero. Mi cocina se alegra su corazón. El mensajero del sabor, el mensajero. De mi tierra para todos con amor. El mensajero del sabor, el mensajero. Este es mi ritmo guapacho y sabrosón. El mensajero del sabor, el mensajero.
Alright, 6:45 remaining in the heat. 6:45. You still looking for anybody? Oh, Johnny and Jefferson. Johnny and Jefferson. Oh, Jefferson on his way. I already saw Johnny. Ready. Johnny's always ready to put on a show. Got a nice view of the roof. Yeah, Jefferson. Good morning, brother. Good, brother. Short 30 right now for you. Oh, here's our boy, Johnny Pizza. Oh, look at this guy. He's on the Los Pinos surf team. Ready to shove the lower pace into his surf team. Nice dropping right there. Gets around the section. This thing's stepping up with a nice little wall for the inside here. Some beautiful board maneuvering there. Some quick feet. And a nice cutback bashes it off the foam right to the kick out. And it looks like we got a couple more sets out the back. Ladies taking a look. Oh, they're not. Oh, here we go, White. Summer taking a look here. Beautiful cross steps there. Nice cut back to the power source off the foam. Nice little eye-line, speed line right there. Right with the photo. Cuts it back in the foam, bounces it off the whitewash. And 5 minutes remaining. Round 4, heat 3. Other men, you guys can head on out. As we progress through these heats quickly.
Cuando baila tiene fuerza de huracán. Se le nota que ella goza. Y que el ritmo lo disfruta de verdad. Esa negra ya se puso candelosa. Y no para de bailar y de bailar. Pura sabrosura y puro vacilón. Porque Catalina no sale del corazón. Pura sabrosura y puro vacilón. El compadre mira nada más que figurón. Pura sabrosura y puro vacilón. En los amores yo me siento sabrosón. Pura sabrosura y puro vacilón. Y con Catalina para gozar el cachón. Al bailar, esa negra Catalina es la locura, cuando baila tiene fuerza de huracán, se le nota que ella goza, y que el ritmo lo disfruta de verdad, esa negra ya se puso candelosa, y no para de bailar y de bailar. Por esa basura y puro vacilón, porque Catalina no sale del corazón. Pura sabrosura y puro vacilón. El compadre mira nada más que figurón, pura sabrosura y puro vacilón. Esa morena yo me siento sabrosón, pura sabrosura y puro vacilón. Y con Catalina pa' gozar el pachango.
Luella taking a look here. Nice comeback, 2.5 minutes remaining, 2.5 minutes. Luella goes right from the photographer there, Bella behind him. This one's starting out pretty nice for a nice 5 as Luella finishing up on the inside. Bella with some nice feet work. Beautiful cutback. Nice wall setting up for her. Oh, a little roof ride right there. Roxy knows, gets back, gets right around the competitor with a kick out, and behind her, Ginger all the way from Italy. Nice 5 there. Smooth cutback. This one kind of shrinking down the line, but she is making moves on it anyways. And look at this thing kind of set up with a beautiful turn on the inside. And a nice cutback to finish off the phone. As behind her, Summer with a beautiful cutback down to the bottom of the wave, right back up to the top. So nice speed work to the nose. And another nice cutback. Oh, bashes the phone. Headed straight for her competitor. Is she going to milk this thing? And Luella behind her. Summer trying to make this thing work all the way to the inside. Little hip hop, hip hop, and you don't stop till he gets to the rocks inside. Couple of the urchins. Nice circling right there by both ladies, Summer and Luella. As we're just under a minute remaining, 50 seconds remaining. Oh, Bella taking a look at one here. We're down to 35 seconds. Nice 5. Oh, in the deep spot. That's been getting everybody gets her. Ginger's going to try to pick up where she left off. We're down to 25 seconds. Ginger going to grab a quick inside slide. Nice solid set up to the 5. Now just the umpire away here. They're making things happen. It's all right, Jinx it. Stops happening. And we're going to count you guys down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, next heat. Stand by, stand by. We'll wait for front row heat. Next heat, stand by. Make some noise for that heat coming in. We got Summer and Ginger coming in right here. Luella and Bella coming in behind that. We'll get our little photo op, I'm sure, in the short break, so everybody get a chance to cheer them on. Next team stand by. Judges getting their things together. And once again, make some noise for the heat coming in. Here comes Luella and Bella. Whoa, that was a cool line. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Stand by, stand by. Wait on, wait on. There's my boy Nathan McGinn. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. In this heat, J.R. Escobar in the aqua. Johnny Pitzer from Maui in the Roja. In the Negra. All the way from Brazil, Justin Silva. And another Maui boy out there in the Blanco. Slater Fleck. As we see here, Rogelio straight into it, also known as JR. Nice cut back here, resets the line quickly. Smooth, stylish, speed line through there, back up to the 5. $18.22 remaining in the heat. You see Joe out again, nice 5 there. Set up his inside rack, nice 10. Walks it back. Another cut back right there over the top, kick down up. So we're down to 17:22 remaining. Still plenty of time for our surfers out there. Gianni Pizza up and riding all the way from Maui. Right up to the tip, a nice 5 there. Walks it back, beautiful, stylish comeback. Displacing a lot of water off his rail there. Behind him, Slater on the backhand. Lots of high speed nose riding right there. Beautiful cutback to reset his line. Slater perching the 10. Back to the 5, holding it. Slater locking it in. The Hawaii squad is loving it and losing it about it. Let's go. Nice cut back there. All the way off the ball. And look at this. He might milk it for a little bit. Now he's going to kick out. Make some noise. Slater left all the way from Maui. Going to town on that one. The delivery of the day. We have officially received our La Olivia cinnamon rolls and the matcha tea.
Dude, I'll tell you right now that that stand is the busiest place in all of Mazatlan.
La Olivia cinnamon.
Everyone is lined up. We'll probably see the end of the line reach over here soon. So you guys get over there, get your coffee and pastries, breakfast burritos, chia pudding. They've got it all, and they've got some hungry people, hungry for caffeine over there. You see some beautiful conditions.
Yeah, Jefferson hungry for this nugget right here. Over the boil. Maneuvering through that nice cut back to the phone. Stalling it out, trying to get this section in front of him. Gets the 5, locked in there. Back up to the 5, gets the 10, locks it in. Walks it back. Nice cut back to the inside there. The kick out with some flow. 14:25 remaining. I'm about to dig into this ball. Look at this point.
So just over 14 minutes. Coming up next in our heat number 4, we're going to have Michael Van Hohenstein, Federico Nesti, Kevin Scalona, and Antonio Dantas. You guys can check in whenever you like, and we'll send you out at the 5-minute mark. beautiful one here. Slater Brett on his way all the way to the end. The beautiful conditions here at Los Pinitos Beach here in Mazatlan, Central Mexico. Local time, just before 8 in the morning. And things are heating up. We had some wind, a little bit cloudy conditions yesterday. Today we've got bright blue skies with not a cloud in the sky. And that sun is coming down.
And we got Jefferson taking a look at the inside round. Well, he's not into it, so he kicks out. Don't mind that it's 7:50 a.m. because we got the tunes going. Wake up! Let's go. As you can see on screen, a beautiful view of the islands. Stunning out there. Good morning, Chano. Good morning, Chano. Pickle legend. Taking care of everything down here. Good help for you. Hope to see you next year, Chano. If not sooner, as we see JR off the back, right up to the 5, stretches that out, getting some nice speed, beautiful fall down. Back up to the 5, walks it back. And finishing with a wrap on the inside. Oh, he's got one more nose ride in him too. I thought that was going to be the end. He's still going. Trying to connect that one. And kick out just before the rock. Love to see it. 11:24. And like we said, we get that heat number 4 of the men's checked in. Sounds like it, right?
Yes, it is.
Johnny locked in right there. Nice snap right there to reset. Locks in the 10 around the section. Oh! As the Japanese brothers would say, hammering that last section. Oh, you can go as far as that last card there.
Okay, you don't get to win.
That made me feel that card was like when a Japanese brother was saying train, train the other night.
How many people are there
How many people are on the beach right now? Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands. Come on, let's
I know we got even more on the YouTube. No dog. There we go, Bravo checking in. San Juan Capistrano's finest. It is Infinity Surfboards. Brought to you by the Bainey family. I know Steve's probably, well, Dave's guaranteed watching. Gonna be watching Trevor. Probably watching the Lakers tonight. Check this out the bat. And the Blanco Slater flag. That is Slater flag, Maui boy. Nice bottom turn into the stall. Locking that in. Holding through it. Beautiful surfing, and how's that down carve on the photographer's head. Slater going to Hammertown on that one. JR locked in out the back. Gets around it. Beautiful cut back there. He's not done. He's perching. One more on the inside. Another hang 10. Makes some noise. J.R. Esquivel. Always one of the top competitors on the WSL tour. Been in the final 8 multiple times. He's our last year's champion as well. He's trying to repeat. Well, we've had that no back-to-backs ever, right? And he is still going right back. Gonna do the Los Pinos gentle lay-down kick-out in order to dodge the urchin. Los Pinos has his own kick-out. Yeah, Beaver could even be watching. What a Beaver they do make that sound. Alright. Still pretty rolled out. Slow heat, but when the waves come, they are beautiful. And they're coming down. Next two, you guys can paddle out right about now as we hit the 5-minute one. 5 minutes remaining. Heat number 4 of the men's. Head on out. Hit the back foot. But it's fun, so winning two. Alright, once again, heat 4, you guys can battle out. Just make sure you stay nice and wide of the competitors. Let's see Puerto Rico on his way out. Kevin making his way once again. That Infinity Kevin Scavano model. Monkey ready too. And Antonio Dantas and all group before heat. Pretty worldwide, we got Italy, Portugal, California, and Hawaii. Headed out on that next heat. As we see Monkey and Kevin headed out on the shore break. Monkey makes his own boards. Once again, Kevin on the Infinity. One of his own models. Steve Bainey and the Bainey family. 3 minutes and 20 remaining.
So Bucky spent a few days prior to the contest getting out here free surfing. Pretty much all the first clips of Los Pinos seem to be you out here surfing.
Yeah, it's a fun, beautiful place. I love Mazatlan. The hardest part about it is leaving. Unfortunately, I think I have to do that Monday. I told work I'd be there on Tuesday. So, you know. The dream has to end at some point. But yeah, it's a beautiful wave out here. It's tough to figure out though. It's not just get up and go. You gotta really be ready to react. Like I said earlier, you can't really take off with a plan. You just gotta take off and see what happens. There's kind of 4 different types of waves that waves come in. On a typical day, the ones that come around the point, you kind of see what lurking around. The ones that come from a little wider, the ones that split the difference. And then there's the wild card that you think is going to be something you take off and it's nothing like your dream.
Yeah, we've seen it with a bunch of different personalities throughout the week, especially with those extreme tides when we were first starting. We had the reef going dry, the guys having to put their fins up just to get past that inside section.
Yeah, I mean, you can get urchin paddling. That's how it got me. Just on one of the small days out here, kicked out, went to paddle, bam, urchin in the hand. Oh, here we go, Slater taking a look at a mini run here. Got a little stall there, gets up to the 5, locking it in. Just a mini run, but he made it look cool right there. It's kind of shut down on it behind him. Johnny hits it. Circle out with Johnny out here. He got it pretty dialed as well. He knows which ones are the good ones. Nice follow. That power card back into the phone. Stylishly brings it around. Behind him we got JR off the back. And Johnny with a beautiful little hang heels foot drop off the back. And a nice hang 10 right there by JR holding it. Little hang 5 wiggle and it's just not quite going to let him. Makes a noise. Johnny Pitzer's last one. He teed off with that 5 out the back. Got around the corner. Showed the power that he has by just displacing the ocean. Brings it back around. Just a hang heels foot drop. I like to call it a George Foreman. Just like the Panini press. Put that foot in between the feet.
We're going to call up Esteban. Esteban, can you please speak Israel over at our Palapa?
We're down to 30 seconds remaining. Oh, right sample. Sample a little lip right there, Vince. The raw lip cinema will change your life. There's people out there on YouTube that can hear about these cinemas and book a flight just for the cinema. Then fly down, cruise to La Olivia.
We're running out of time, Bob, and we're going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As JR perched up upright through that midsection. So that wraps up that heat. We're going to move our heat number 4 into position. They'll be on standby.
On standby, here we go. Ready to wait for our video. When he says get him, we'll count you guys in. And now the boys coming in together. We got JR still working this one.
Yeah, JR's still working on a scoring ride here, so it'll take a bit to get those scores in. Next heat, we'll keep you in position on standby, and we'll give you a heads up before starting you up.
And JR gonna beat you. Make some noise. JR finishing that quarterfinal number 3. Stepping up on the shore. So it'll be just a moment. The judge is gonna deliberate. Stand by, guys. JR's race just finished, so the judges are finishing up. As we see the Power Boys joining our Filipino brother on the inside. Our Brazilian brother coming in behind. They're with the photo op. Yeah.
All right, we're going to count you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're now in our round 4 of our men's division. In blue, Michael Van Hohenstein, red, Federico Vesti, black, Kevin Scavano, and white, Antonio Dantes. As
you guys make some noise for this last heat coming in. Some beautiful surfing, especially by the Maui Bros. Kind of both teeing off out there at JR as well. Jefferson locking in some 10s. As we got Monkey off the back. Michael Van Hohenstein locking in. Straight out of the Lucha Libre ring up to the tip, locking in this 10. Gliding around it. Beautiful drop knee on the inside. Laura, how do you feel about your Maui boys after that last heat?
They were ripping out there. There's gonna be more proud.
Stay here, Maui boys. Talk to your girl, Laura. Come on, she's gotta get a photo out. You gotta get the photo. We'll get the photo, now we'll get a little update from the Maui boys. Maui boys. Yeah, Johnny with little George Foreman on the inside for the boys. Slater just dumping buckets out there. You guys made a mess out there with all the spray you guys were throwing. Absolutely crushing. How was it?
It was great. We don't know how you still have your voice, but I'm really proud of Slater here, coming from Maui for his first year. I've been here all 11, and he smashed me out there.
Oh, Slater crushing it. He's going to help us out with Surfer Healing later. Might have recruited him all the way for a Southeast tour. This is Evo's setup right here. Doesn't quite set up well. So how you feeling after that, Slater?
Unreal. I just feel unreal. I don't really know how else to put it. Oh, on a 10, 5. Little setup. Head back to it. Oh, there we go. Good stretching, standing up. Yeah. Little spot kick on there.
Oh, he's trying to come hang out with us too. He's going to come say that. He doesn't realize he's still got like 19 minutes left. Puerto Rico all the way from Italy makes some noise. Puerto Rico comes all the way from Italy, hanging in Puerto Escondido.
That's the time call, 17 minutes and 10 seconds. So far, a couple of nice opening rides in this heat number 4. As we got Prevo taking a look. San Juan Capistrano's finest, locking in that 5. Riding around that section. Oh, steezy little cutback slash stall. Right into a high-speed mode right there. And oh, hammering that corner section. Kevin Scrivano showing the power he's got behind him. Los Pinos is offering up some potential. Perfect for our finals day here at Los Pinos. Here in Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. Things are heating up out in the sun. It's going to be a spicy one this afternoon as we have a bunch of different events planned for everyone here at the beach. We're going to have our tag team Amigo Cup. We also have our Surfers Healing session for children with special needs. We've always had those over the last 3 years of competition here. Getting some amazing waves thanks to our volunteers and Surfers Healing. Nelson, Esteban, ¿pueden venir aquí con los comentaristas, por favor? Gracias.
So now that we're underway on the men's heat 4, ladies, heat 3 there for ladies. Please, Lola Fleetwood, the rock star, really working up. And Gonzalita, Brenda Flores. Another worldwide affair coming up. We got Hawaii, the UK, Dana Point, California, now living in Los Angeles, and Sayulita, Mexico. So our top scene, the fair.
Alright, so as we've reached our final day of this amazing 11th edition of the Howler Brothers Mexi Log Fest 2026, presented by Asociación de Hoteles y Empresas de Mazatlan. Give a quick thanks to our sponsors, Kelly Morris Independent Financial Group, Masa Life, Cervecería La Bochola, Explore Logistics, Volumen Studios, Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Sinaloa, Bing Surfboards, Channel Islands, Municipio de Mazatlan, and Olivia and Casa Sensor.
And right up and at him. Like we said, rocking that 10, a high speed nose riding right there too. He was a finalist last year and all the way on rail carb right there on the inside.
A lot of power, a lot of commitment on that one.
Yeah, Monkey absolutely put on a show. And look at this, every time I look up, there's more of Olivia coming down the beach. That looks like coffee in a summer. And Penny's even got the burrito too. It's action out there.
So Becky gonna walk out from our little safety zone here. How's that sun feeling?
It's a little intense, I won't lie. It's a little different than yesterday's chilly breeze that we have going on. Still not going to escape straight back today. And look at this. Some of our finalists, they got their post-heat while Olivia. You love to see it. Wow, Olivia, I'm going to do a quick walk down back into the treacherous center. See what it's looking like over there. Wow, Olivia's in a bit of a wall. How's the line looking? Oh, Atlanta. It looks like it's got more popular as the day's gone on, Ben.
You keep mentioning their cinnamon rolls every 5 minutes. That's what happens.
Yeah, like I said, people are going to be flying in for them. Here we go. Commemorative. Nice 5. Wiggles it into a nice 10. Like to see the maneuvering while hanging 10 there. Cascading Whitewater tries to take him out, and he says, no, thank you. I'll get around this. And Federico behind him. Nice 5. Waiting for this thing to stand up. Holding it. The zone pulls out. Getting some speed right here. Big car. Wraps it around off the bottom. And he's not down. A little slice right there. Lost the 10 at the end there. Gonna kick out. Look at this, we got Mika cruising. We got all our competitors grabbing the ball over there. We gotta get ready for a potential next go. That's pretty soon. Now that we're done with all 4 of the men's heats, pretty soon will be the update on the top 8. So that we can get that heat started right away after our last women's quarterfinal. Oh, somebody's trying to TCS on there. I haven't seen one of those for a minute. Police coming in hot, ready for the action. Luana ready. Brenda ready.
Alright, so we're down to 10.5 minutes remaining. Beautiful, perfect conditions for the art of logging for this 11th edition of the Mexi Log Fest. Third time here in Mazatlan.
Coming up on the 10-minute mark, 10 minutes remaining in the heat. And as we said, Roja taking a look. Federico. Right up to the tip there. It's a quick top of the 10 behind him. This is Black Kevin. Oh, beautiful fade down the line, straight into the cutback on the takeoff. Cool approach there as we see Federico switch on the inside. Kevo behind him, locking in that one right there. And he's not done displacing water on that end section there. And he'll make it one more. And then he's going to kick out as he hits the deep water. Fellow San Juan Capistrano teammate in the short break. Fired up for Kevo on that last one. And gotcha. Into the belly club. Out the back, Monkey. Fired out white PP squad. If he locks in the way he'd like to right here, it's going to get loud. Holding that thing through the section. And he's going to hack that thin section there. Reset the line. Get some speed. Another nice job here. All the way off the phone. Some absolutely beautiful surfing by Monkey right here.
Just over 8 minutes remaining. Things are heating up here in Playa Los Pinos, Premier Beach here in Mazatlan. As we have Antonio Dantas putting it on rail, setting up, reading this wave well. Holds this 5, holds it up for a quick 10. Showing some variety in those turns. The drop step reset. Finding that inside reform. Keeping with that energy. We still got just under 7 minutes. 6:45 on the clock. At the 5-minute mark, we'll be sending out our next 2 competitors. Oh, good on there, Israel. Israel next coming down the rock, Olivia Cinnamon. Can't help it. You just can't help it. As we see Brenda from Saludita headed out for a heat. Like a 6-minute ones. She's just slowing down a bit. 6:15. Been moving it through this morning quickly. About 75% through this men's for the round 4 before we move into our ladies round. Time call, 5 minutes remaining. The next heat is welcome to start entering the water. This is our final quarterfinal. Yeah, we're starting to finish each other's sentences. Me and Mikey have been sitting next to each other for the whole week.
Yeah, our brains are starting to align a bit.
Communicate with telepathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there on your screen you have the next heat that's paddling out, and the blue jersey police Kaleofa'a, the youngest winner of this Mexi Log Fest way back when. Lola Bleakley in red, Lulu Ekernek in black, and Brenda Flores in white. So 2 more heats to smash out of the women's round 4. So we can see who will be the 16 advancing surfers in both rounds. Of course, those top 16 are determined on their top 2 wave scores. And the top scoring riders, 8 out of the 16, will be advancing into the next round.
As we're down to 3.5 minutes remaining. And now that the men's round 4 is over, they are tabulated for it. I'm not sure how we're going to roll. Probably announce it pretty quickly as soon as we know. Hopefully during heat 4. That way, whoever needs to be in semifinal heat 1 can get right back out there for the man. Once we find the top 8, we can see it.
Down to 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Beautiful morning here in Los Pinos Beach, Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. It's 8:20 in the morning down here, and it's a good 78 degrees outside. The water's nice and toasty. Maybe a tiny bit of chill on it at the moment, but a lot warmer than where you are.
Oh, a lot warmer than where I live, that's for sure. Me and some of the boys already planning a trip back. Maybe come see some Mazatlan baseball, do a little surf trip.
I might still be here.
Oh. That might be the time I don't eat dinner. Maybe I'll totally come down for a ball game, never go off.
So we had mentioned our Amigo Cup tag team round as we watch White. Antonio in the last 1 minute of the heat. Michael Van Hoenstein out the back.
You want to sit in the middle of there? I can bring you a chair.
Alright, so there's one Amigo Cup heat.
And Michael, beautiful work there inside. Refusing to get off the nose with a nice drop knee on the end section. Then able to recover. We're down to 25 seconds remaining. Back on the outside, Kevin Scorna. Beautiful drop knee carve. Waiting for this thing to grow on the inside as we're getting down to the 10-second mark. And we're going to count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we welcome our next heat to move into position. You'll be on standby at the moment.
Gracias, Menenzi. It will be tabulated. Standing by.
Next up, we have our women's round 4 heat number 3 coming up. Move in a position. In the meantime, give a warm welcome and a round of applause for that last heat. Michael Van Hohenstein in the blue jersey, Federico Nesti in red, Kevin Scarlett in black, white, Antonio Dantes. We're going to start it up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now back to our women's round 4. In the water in blue, Khalees Cleopatra, red Lola Bleakley, black is Lulu Ekernoff, and white and the Flores. Ready to get the opening wave. This is from Sayulita, Mexico. It's about 6 hours away, down south. A great surfing by these guys. White jersey, Antonio Dantes, this is for Portugal. Kevin Smart in black from Dana Point. Felipe Nesky representing Italy in red, and Michael Van Hohenstein coming from the islands in blue. So just a reminder for our competitors, down towards the board rack in front of our commentary parappa, we have an altar in remembrance of Yam Wisman, who unfortunately lost from the community last year. The altar for Yam, for you to write some positive messages, and we're going to send that back to Brazil, to his mom. Later on, somewhere around our Amigo Cup round, at our Surfers Healing session, for children with special needs, we're also going to have a paddle out for Yam later. We'll keep you posted. So we have Michael Van Hohenstein riding his, the shape looks really amazing. Yeah, the shape is awesome. Had a great fun and stuff. Honestly, a lot cleaner than yesterday. We're having such a good time over here. Thank you to Mazatlan, of course, and everybody and all the judges for making this happen. I appreciate it. How was you getting busy in the wrestling ring yesterday? Oh yeah, like honestly, I was crazy. I got a knock a win out in my chest, really, with me and you, but I don't think we're gonna do that again. Looks like you guys went pretty hard considering that was pre-finals day. Oh yeah, I'm just liking it watching the beer and the rink, and wow, it's just amazing over here. I love it. Well, great working out, and I really like that last ride. Appreciate it. Time call 16 minutes and 40 seconds. Things are warming up here in Playa Los Bonitos. That sun is strong. As we have reached our final day, day 7 of competition for the Tyler Brothers Mexi Log Fest 2026, presented by Asociación de Redes y Empresas de Mazatlan. I want to give a special thanks to all of the individuals who helped to make this event possible. Alejandro Fuentevilla, Fernando Beregué, Gaspar Pinedas, Sergio Romero, Armando Guzman, Feliciano Altamirano, Oscar Palacios, and also special thanks to our sponsors, Kelly Morris Independent Financial Group, Masa Life, Cervecería La Bichola, Explore Logistics, Volumen Studios, Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Sinaloa, Big Surfboards, Channel Islands, Municipio de Mazatlan, La Olivia, and Casa Sensei for all of their support. we go. Lulu up and riding. Beautiful line on this one. Alright, so that gets that 5, reads it well. Resetting to this inside row section. Unfortunately, sinks the nose on the end. But she got a lot of work done before that end section. We're down to 15 minutes.
Alright, then, I just got confirmation. The Amigo Cup, we're going to do a tag team. And we're going to do some synchronized surfing. So, the way the Amigo Cup's going to work is 4-person team. 2 people go out at a time. They'll ride one wave together, surfing as synchronized, doing the crossovers, synchronized nose rides and things of that nature. Come in, tag their 2 teammates, they'll go do the same until 20 minutes is up, as many times as possible. And they'll be judged on how well you guys surf together. So, make your squads, we're just doing 1 heat, so 4 teams. I'm trying to jump on one of everybody's team. We got synchronized surfing. We're going to mix it up this year. Last year we did the tandem. Can't lie, I won it last year with the tandem. So that was cool. Won a big bottle of tequila for that doesn't drink. So this year, synchronized surfing. Amigo Cup. Who wants to squat up?
So we have Nacho Pignataro on the phone. How are you, Nacho? Hey, take that big piece of steak out of your mouth and speak to us. Nacho, how you doing? We're missing you here.
How's it going, my friends? Miss you guys. How's it going?
We miss you, man.
I'm watching YouTube. I'm taking a shit watching.
Alright, so Nacho, watching us online at home. So Nacho, we're missing you and your big barbecue down here. It's not the same without you here. I probably won't be a vegan, especially down here in Mazatlan. We're having time, Nacho. We miss you too. Alright, Nacho Pignataro. Well, the character that we're missing, he's getting over his rehab on some knee surgery. We'll have him back in action, so we'll see him at next event. Representing Holla Brothers, loud and proud. Oh, it's Marines up on this one. Nice way of setting it together. Smooth style through that speed section. Beautiful cut back to set up. And another. Oh, another nice cut back here. Up to the 5, watch the back. Alright. How much time we got? We are at 11 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
La verdad, yo que he visto todo. No, bien hecho. Sí, no. Checa el río. Gracias.
No, this is actually adds to it, you know? I love that. This is the real deal.
So, sounds like we're going to announce the advancing surfers during the paddle out. We'll confirm with you guys. I know the men's round competitors are anxious to know who's advancing through to the round 5. We'll have that information for you as soon as possible, and we'll start calling together our heats. 9 minutes and 45 seconds. And finishing this round 4 of women's division. After heat 4, we're going to have our paddle out for our lost brother, the community Yam Winsman. And during that paddle out, we'll be tabulating all of the top scores from our 16 competitors. And then we will announce moving on to that round number 5. And the contest directors and judges have decided to put the paddle out while we wait for that tide to change. We know we have improving conditions as that tide pushes in. So we're going to fill up that dead zone of the tide with a paddle out, and we will move into our later rounds in much better conditions, I can figure, as we see right. Brenda making her way into this one in 8.5 minutes. Beautiful high line, a lot of speed there, gets a quick 5. Then we went for a paddle outside, stuck behind the bubble unfortunately, and Brenda still connecting this one through and finishing off in the channel. 8 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 7.5 minutes remaining at the 5-minute mark. We will be sending out the surfers for that heat number 4. And special thanks to the hardest working team here at Mexi Log, our talented panel of judges, including Pepe de Anda, Vince Felix, Hector Patas Gonzalez, Alonso Arau, Daniel Ramos, Joey Tubelman, Casey Perkins, Felix Garcia, and Christian Lopez. And they are busy keeping the field even and giving everyone what they deserve for their amazing rides. Also special thanks to our media manager and director of photography, Lisa Fleming. She's been keeping you guys going. So easy. The judges are saying check your messages. Busiest man in show business. Down to 6 minutes. The vibes are always high here in Mazatlan, land of amazing food. It's almost delicious food that you will eat in all of Mexico. Mazatlan's famous for pulling in 10 different kinds of shrimp daily, as well as all the produce being coming from here locally. The freshest, most delicious Mexican seafood dishes as we have Curry's beautiful 5, amazing style, quick steps to the tip for another one, wasting no space on this wave. Get it close to the pocket. Showing variety in those turns and reading this wave perfectly, no missed opportunity. And not a drop of water out of place on that beautifully choreographed ride. We have 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Just a few moments, we'll be sending out our next heat. That's going to be Sophia Colhane, Natalie Winderlich, Kira Crage. Everyone Aswada is coming up next. Now at the 5-minute mark, you ladies are welcome to enter the water. Please remember to paddle wide into the channel, making clearance for the riders in the current heat. beer and the Sea of Wales. As we have Lulu navigating across this section. There's that inside double up. More opportunity, picking the right line for this one. And like jamming it, Luana Suarez, our surfer from Brazil. Driving around this section, big steep wall. The ocean is definitely starting to come alive since our morning heats. We have a 6:20 start here locally, and here the local time in Mazatlan is at 8:40 a.m. As you can see, no wetsuits here, nice warm water, and hotter weather out on the beach. We're down to 3 minutes. Time is blowing by as we're getting towards the tail end of our women's round 4. As we have Lola Bleakley up and riding. Kissing us from Cornwall, England. Gets the 5, able to navigate over that bump, ride it down. She's on that Ben Skinner skin dog shape. Finding the inside connection. You can see this lower half of the double up that sometimes builds up, getting more opportunity as we have Elise on the outside on a smoker. Beautifully down covering with a little flare on the end. Got it hit Patty Salas shape. And Lulu. Beautiful footwork in a risky section there. Really critical cross-stepping. Big jam off the top. Finding a way around this as we have Luana Suarez on the outside. Top of the peak. And getting a beat of this wave. Letting it do its thing. That one didn't quite hit the right part of the reef. So far, some great rides by all of our competitors. And we've still got a minute and 45 left.
Yeah, right, dude. I was macking it when I was...
A chance for that one more for each of these competitors. So once again, we're going to have a special paddle out for our Lost Brother community. Deanne Wisman was such a bright soul and a vibrant character of this Mexi Log Fest. Truly missed. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Seconds. Looks like Lola Bleakley taking a look on this one. We're down to 30 seconds remaining. Reading this line, beautiful footwork. It's starting to get to those in-between tides where it starts to separate that midsection. We're down to 10 seconds remaining. Counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time. We'll let our Heat 4 move into position. They're on standby. We'll get them started in just a moment. We're going to start you up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So now in our last heat of the round 4 of women's division, this is our heat number 4 in blue, Sophia Culhane, red Natalia Wonderlick, black Kira Page, and, sorry? 4 right. Okay, Leo Silva doing a Suarez. So this is the last round, last heat of the round 4, and we move in to a round 5 after our paddle out. So we're going to tabulate all of the top scores, including the top scores from this heat to determine which 8 of the 16 competitors are going to advance into the round 5. As we have our last heat here in the beach, Blaze Cleopatra in the blue, Lola Bleakley in red, Lulu Eckert in black and white, Brenda Flores. I had pulled away on that last heat, Luana, when it was actually Brenda. Apologies for that. Alright, so we're really seeing that tide drain out, starting to expose that rock bottom. I think we've got more size and more water over the reef than we did yesterday and our previous days. Who we have? Sophia Colhane and that beautiful purple Michael Tatiana. Navigating over that trouble bump. And a huge back, setting herself in the pocket up with his inside. Beautiful work on her opening ride. The crowd likes it. We have red, Natalia Wonderlick. Beautiful footwork. Nice, graceful 5 across that section, keeping it. And deepens up on the shoulder, but beautiful opening ride. So we want to take a look at that one. Okay, 16 minutes. So this is the 7th day of competition for the Howler Brothers Mexi Log Fest 2026, presented by Asociación de Hoteles y Empresas de Mazatlan. Navigating through that first section, beautiful tight footwork by the graceful 10. Keeping this board gliding over that midsection, giving you a chance to build up on the inside. An amazing read away, able to get another 5 on the end section. it out there?
I honestly thought no waves were going to come in. But you know what? I had a good dangerous.
I think you guys had a lot of fun, and it's definitely looking a lot better than what you were doing with yesterday.
Oh my God, yeah. Today's a blessing. It's beautiful. The water's fine. So honestly, we can't complain. But
How awesome is Mazatlan?
it's my first time, and it's pretty cool. It's very different from a lot of the places I've been in Mexico, but again, pretty cool to what Mexico is.
Right on. Well, we're super happy to have you guys. Keep making noise over there. 13.5 minutes remaining. The beach is quickly filling up. This is one of the premier beaches here in Mazatlan. And this is one of the only spots where you can see those 3 islands lined up on your screen. You can see zoomed in at the moment. Seeing the side of the second island. There are 3 islands lined up. And this is the only beach that you can really see that beautiful backdrop. And just inside from those islands, we've got the Golden Zone, which is the other side of Mazatlan. There's a beautiful variety of options here. Hotels, restaurants, bars, and beach clubs. We got a 12.5 minutes.
Ay mamacita, te cuento que tú me motivas y que al mirarte no puedo tragar saliva, porque con todo esto mami que usted tiene, yo quiero conquistarla porque sé que me conviene, es que ella tiene algo sensual que me hipnotiza, que sin querer no paraliza, vete mamita que te quiero complacer, disfrutando de
You guys going to paddle along that one. Still plenty of time for some good rides to come through. 12 minutes.
todo lo que quiere la guacha, fuman, toman y se arrebatan, tengo todo lo que la pone loca, bailan cosas, se colocan.
We have a little sleepy moment in the tide at the moment as we do have the tide shifting. Pulling that energy out to sea for a little bit, but after our paddle out, as we move into our round 5, we'll have that incoming tide, which has really improved the conditions throughout our previous competition days. And here we have Here Craze getting that 5, just missing the tail of her opponent. Putting on the brakes, finding this inside connection. It's a 5 to the 10 on the inside. Going on the outside. Navigating over that deep spot. She's able to find the low right here. Unfortunately, a little too quick to the nose on that one. We're down to 10 minutes. So 9 minutes and 15 seconds. So following the end of the heat, we are going to tabulate who are the top 8 of the 16 that will be advancing through. So 8 minutes and 30 seconds. We have seen a little shift in the frequency the sets coming through as that tide's pulling the energy out. As you said, as that tide pushes into our afternoon, we're going to see increasing size. We'll see the sets get closer together. We've had some amazing conditions for this final day. So we're still working out which format we'll use for our Amigo Cup. He'll use a tag team between a 4-man team. One heads out, gets the waves, gets some scores, has to come back to the beach, tag one of their team members, and the next surfer goes out. And that rotation goes on as we finish the 4 members of the team. And this time I think we're going to be sharing the same board within the team. One person goes out, gets a wave, brings that board back to the beach, tags their team members so they can go out and keep adding the scores. 7 minutes. So always during the final days of Mexi Log, we got a lot of people down here looking for these boards that brought from around the world from the competitors. And so if any of our competitors want to save taking their boards on the plane back from Mazatlan and leave a piece of them here in Mazatlan, please let us know if you've got boards for sale, as we've got a lot of people asking for equipment. 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
¿Cuántas tienes? ¿2 o una? Nada más. Okay.
Alright, beautiful ride there, Sophia. Be nice and smooth, keeping that board flowing. Hold that 5 across that section. Keeping close to the nose. Multiple trips on this big inside section. Beautiful kick out with control. So Sophia always around those beautiful Michael Tatiana shapes. Got this nice violet, purple, and white one going, and it has been working great for throughout these previous days of competition. Minutes. We're down to our last 5 minutes of beautiful rides by all of our riders. Once again, out in the water on your screen in blue, Sophia Colhan, red, Natalia Wonderless, black, Kira Craze, and white, Luana Suarez. Oh, Roger Cassier, watching from Philippines. Yeah, Roger. Roger, one of the styliest surfers over there, and also makes amazing shapes over there in the Philippines.
Here to watch all the fans enjoy.
So we're happy to have our friend Sergio Romero with us here in the booth. Always a huge key factor of keeping us put up in all the most beautiful places that there are here in Mazatlan. Taking care of our staff, accommodations for all of our members. So a huge thanks to Sergio Romero always. We are down to 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Countdown 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I want to thank all of our friends on the beach coming down to support this final day of the Howler Brothers Mexi Log Fest 2026, presented by Asociación de Hoteles y Empresas de Mazatlan. We are now down to 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes remaining. So we're just checking on how long the paddle out will be, so we can have you guys ready for the live action as we move into our round 5 after that. So we want everyone to know also at the end of this heat, we got 1 minute and 20 seconds. We're going to gather everyone together for paddle out for Yem. So everyone be ready. We'll announce when we're going to have that paddle out. So down to 1 minute remaining. Five seconds remaining. We are down to 25 seconds. Seconds. And we are counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As Natalia sneaks a buzzer beater. Beautiful footwork, multiple trips in those. Smaller wave, but beautiful wall on it. And nice redirect and a bunch of spray. So we have finished our heat, and we are going to have all of our surfers start to gather and get ready for the paddle out. We'll give you more information on that.
I don't know how many of you
Mire el sonido, baja el sonido, por favor. Apágalo.
who has been the third, 3 times in Mazatlan already. Welcome you back, and welcome you, and welcome everyone. I know from Japan, which other countries? Costa Rica, Groenlandia, Italia, Spain, Mexico, Brazil, California, and Russia, and a lot of other countries are here. I hope you're having a good time. I've seen a lot of the videos that you have been posting here in Mazatlan. You went to Observatorio, what else? Yesterday, Tequila, La Lucha Libre yesterday. So we hope you to welcome you back every year. So please bring this huge, magnificent event every year. And we hope to welcome you back here. I hope you have an amazing last night tonight. Thank you very much, and thank you for coming, and congratulations everyone. Can someone come and share their experience about like Mexi Log in Mazatlan?
Talk about how cool Mazatlan is? That's the easiest thing to do. This is the perfect split. You have everything to offer anybody. The main thing I keep saying is that you cannot find a bad meal in this town. Every time you walk in a new restaurant, no matter what you think the outside looks like, because of the beautiful historical area that you guys keep historical, which, trust me, where I'm from, they don't. And so I really appreciate what you guys do here in this beautiful city. And just this beach here alone, this backdrop that we get to enjoy every day while we're out here surfing. And the main thing is the community of the people of Mazatlan. It's just so welcoming, especially the surf community. When normally you go to spots, 150 of the best in the world. It's not exactly a welcome sight for some people, but the Mazatlan locals welcome us with open arms and enjoy sharing their community with us, and we can't be more thankful.
Thank you everyone, and thank you for the great community that you are.
Muchas gracias, Mireya.
No. Oh, I think we're going to announce the next round. Thank you very much. All right, big round of applause for Minister Cruz from the state of Sinaloa, Maria Sosa. And thank you again, Mazatlan, for hosting us once again. All right, so competitors, we are now going to announce our next round semifinalists. Starting with the men's division. In our heat number 1, we'll have Federico Carrillo. Rogelio J.R. Escobar. Slater Fleck. And Kevin Scavarna. In our heat number 2, Michael Van Hohenstein. Jonathan Melendez. Johnny Pitcher. And John Van Hohenstein. Those are men's semifinalists. Now in the women's side, our women's semifinal heat number 1 will be Khalees Kaleo Baha, Bella Evers, Keani Canelo, and Natalia Wonderlick. In our semifinal heat number 2, Sophia Coleraine, Avalon Gall, Ginger Carney, and Luella Pace. So once again, we're going to start with our men's semifinal. We'll go heat 1, then heat 2, and then we'll move into our women's semifinal. So we'd like to send out our first heat, semifinal heat number 1, Federico Carrillo, Rogelio Esquivel Jr., Slater Fleck, and Kevin Scavarna. Start making your way out into the lineup for semifinal heat number 1 and semifinal heat number 2 of the men's division on standby, which will be Michael Van Hohenstein, Jonathan Melendez, Johnny Pitzer, and John Van Hohenstein. So heat one, making sure you're checked in and paddling out. We want to keep this thing moving. Federico Carrillo, Rogelio J.R. Esquivel, Slater Fleck, and Kevin Scavarna should be hitting the water and making their way out into the lineup.
Ahí tenemos una casa, bueno, pueden crear una casa y ahí.
Pues ya reservó. Hola, ¿dónde está la Wiwi? La francesa.
Hola. La él acaba de decir. Ayer. Sí, iba a ir a la lucha. Ya vámonos porque quieren salvar, papá.
Hey Bucky, is everyone checked in? I guess you were giving out the jerseys. Bolas needs to know if we're all checked in.
Sí, ahí pues si saben.
Sí. O manda mensaje y me mandan la información.
Escuché que los de Cabos.
So making sure all of our first heat semifinals are checked in. Federico Carrillo, Rogelio J.R. Esquivel, Slater Fleck, and Kevin Scavarna.
Entonces ahí escogieron, a nosotros nos escogieron.
I see two of them out there.
Siguen disponibles.
Third one.
Vaya. Estuvimos viendo, de hecho le hablé al Tigre. Le hablé al Tigre a ver qué onda y nunca me mandó
So I think Kevin Scavarna, if you're checked in, there he is. Okay, so we got our 4 semifinals heading out.
Ahí.
Los que tiene él tenía que rentar dos bungalows. Porque sí. No,
lo que pasa es que va el grande.
Sí, está hasta arriba.
Y lo que no quería tampoco era ir en el escándalo, la plazuela, más necesito.
Bueno, en este caso sí, ya que escuchar algo, pero...
Yo, en verano
Sí, pero vamos, nosotros vamos a estar toda la semana, pues apoyando al morro y apoyando a todos los morros. Otra vez.
en la elita y a bueno, a todos.
Va a estar bien, porque va a haber los van a estar los 2 puntos.
Sí, fue lo que nos dijo. Ah, pues el Pepe. ¿Sí está Pepe? Como lo vi que subió unas fotos de un niño que andaba en Panamá.
Sí, no llegó. Él pues me dejó decir que fue por 2 días.
Ah, ok, llegó 2 días tarde.
Bueno, te va a caer porque vamos a darle.
Mira, agarramos todo allá. Gracias.
Chido.
Vamos para allá.
¿Sí?
Por acá. ¿Por allá?
Channing. ¿Todo bien?
No te he visto. El otro día no. A mí no me tocó ver. No me tocó ver. Pues sí, me imagino. Se ocuparon.
Bueno, yo te vi ahí en un hit.
Estamos pendientes. No, ya sé.
Feliciano. Nos vemos en el...
Le voy a agregar a la lista.
Sigue sumando.
Primero,
Sigue
yo
sumando.
Bye, Ben. See you in Sayulita. Okay.
Ay, pues sí.
No, I gotta go
Sí, para leerlo. Para leerlo. Monólogo del bola.
All right, riders back in position on standby.
GPT y que te diga un resumen de lo más cabrón y lo más importante.
Yeah, hold All right, judges. All right, counting it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, this is the start of our men's semifinal heat number 1 in blue. Federico Carrillo. In red, Rogelio J.R. Esquivel. Black, Slater Fleck, and white, Kevin Scavarna. So we have moved on from our morning round 5. We're now in our semifinals. And the field is slimming down round for round as we make our way into our finals of this Howler Brothers Mexi Log Fest 2026, presented by la Asociación de Hoteles y Empresas de Mazatlan. Alrighty, we have up and riding JR, opening ride. Quick 5 off the takeoff. Driving it down to the bottom, parks it. Holding across that section. Beautiful rail turn, snap. Back up the nose again, pulls up that back foot. Not a bit of wasted space on this one as we have Federico Carrillo on the outside. Beautiful walls out there. We've had the tide fill in a little bit. Starting to smooth things out on the reef. As you can see, some amazing potential. Beautiful upright 10 on that one by Blue. And here we have Slater Fleck, opening ride. Driving this one to the bottom half. We'll cross that, my bottom turn set up into this one. And so for all of our friends watching us live on YouTube, I want to thank SURFER Magazine for helping share this amazing event out to the world. Up until today, it's all been on social media. No one is able to really see what's going on except for the highlights. And so we're happy to have you live with action down here with us. The time call 16 minutes and 30 seconds. Coming up in our heat number 2 will be Michael Van Hornstein, Jonathan Melendez, Johnny Pitcher, and John Van Hornstein. They're all checked in whenever they like. Still a lot of time on the clock. 16 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And another beautiful day here in Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. We're at the premier beach here in Mazatlan, Los Pinos. Beautiful backdrop of those islands out the back. And this is a town that's fueled by amazing food, music, a rich culture, and a rich history. So we do have 20-minute semifinals, and we will have 30 minutes once we move into our men's and women's finals after the semifinal round. There we go, Wyatt Kevin. Big S10 down carve, setting himself up for this section. Riding up that toe side rail, kicks it on rail, hacks it back, huge S10 off the wash. Nice, and dropping it, making it off the wash, showing some variety to the judges. Switching stance, switch stance, cross step through that midsection inside. Don't want to get the connection and get on the outside. Line to the section. Starts on top, carves it down.
Yo te ayudo a bajarlo.
And redirecting that nose, take it off the wash. We have seen some improvements in the conditions, and things are really turning out.
Pero igual, te ayudan a discapacitar.
The time call 13 minutes and 30 seconds.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you.
Alright, let's swing it in, JR. We're taking on fourth, we get stuck on the upper half. There we go. There we go, up and at him. Right around the section, beautiful drop, and he swings it back. He's got the Brazil contingent and the Portuguese contingent. Four on a four. Slater trying to get around this one. Gets around it there. He's got like a beast head out that he's rising. It's a super sick skill. And we got a Mega Cup team. We have two teams so far. We got Puerto Rico, Antonio and JR, I think was the team, if I remember correctly. And I got my squad, me, Gotchman, Kevin Scavone up on his wave right now. Beautiful drop. Running up right here, nice 5, just the 10. Stretching back to the 5. Right in the hole there. And wow, nice cutback. We might have been hitting a head and barbecue because there was some power behind that. Look another one. Bravo, that's my other teammate, and then Avalon Golem. So I think that's only 2 teams so far. We have 4 teams. 1 heat and synchronized surfing, so 2 surfers on 1 wave, crossovers, and all types of fucking of that nature. we'll get back up to him, Bucky, and he gets to us saying we might just go back to the one board, one rider at a time tag team format. Although I'd love to synchronize. I do like that idea, but we're gonna try and see what we can arrange here. Alright, here's our fourth team. Our third team, we need one more team.
Bucky.
Alright, 9 minutes remaining. After we're trying to get our teams locked down. Natural wine, crab item sandwich, Japanese style, I don't know, maybe you know. And black pearl, Johnny Pitcher, the pilot. Alright, we got 2 teams. La línea, we're going to go one more. Like for Marco. Then, Lomera. And also, we have hasta Yimos, Ulua, Cotepos, Tropic Salmon, está diciendo una. Nice. And pues for Channel Islands, also, if you have a dangerous area. And don't forget, if you want to go down in the zip line, stop. Alright, thank you, Capitan. So there you have it. We got some new food options over on the left side over with Olivia. Kenny Barnes Corner, as well as a wine bar and a bunch of other delights. Make sure that you check out our website, Palapa Zone, and see all of the spots going on. Kevin Smarna, beautiful one to the inside. And we need Johnny Pitzer to check in for his heat. Oh, there he is. We got our 4 biggest up teams. That's how it goes. Come up, tell us, and then one more quick. Tell us. So time calls us over 6 minutes. In 1 minute, we'll be setting out our semifinal heat 2 of our men's division as we have Federico Carrillo. Nice, upright, throwing his head in front of the nose on that one. Stretches it out, tries to recover. Alright, we hit the 5-minute mark. 4 minutes and 45 seconds to send out our second semifinal heat for the men.
looks like the Thunderbolt line is getting big. The Raw Olivia line never isn't big. Sometimes it'll be showing up over 45 minutes or so. I think it's around 11 minutes. Oh, we got the brother on brother climbing in FC. Wow. That would have hit on this. Puerto Rico. Look at this one lining up. Oh, locking the 10. Oh, he went searching for Urchin's head first. So, Johnny, what the hell you done? Alright. So, throw it, monkey. What's the strategy here? You guys gonna work together? Or is it like, there's like a dynamic of like, you gotta smoke each other is the number one priority? We're gonna work together, but I'm gonna take this monkey down, right? Oh, I don't know. This monkey last night, he was post Chongo. We had Chongo 2 in the ring last night doing backflips off the top rope. Oh, what do you guys say to respond to your brother? 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We're going to make sure our next scene is out in the water in position for you. You better watch out. Because I'm there. All right, guys, race to the beat. Get out there. 3.5 minutes left. Let's go, Johnny. So there on your screen for our friends watching at home. Blue, it's Michael Van Hohenstein. Red, Jonathan Melendrez. Black, Johnny Pinter. And white, John Van Hohenstein. They will be heading out. We've just got a couple more minutes of this one. 3 more minutes of our Heat 1 that is currently in session. And we're going to get them out into position. SURFER magazine for helping us to spread this amazing event around the world to your viewers. Mexi Log has got a huge social media presence on the Mexi Log Fest Instagram, showing daily highlights and beautiful shots and clips from our talented photographers that come from all over the world to this event. As we have JR Jorge Escobar, defending champion, swinging on the nose. Love that board swing, getting it across that section there. Just under 1 minute remaining. We are down to 40 seconds remaining. Still 22 seconds and the vibes are hot here at Los Pinitos Beach here in beautiful Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. 10:20 in the morning and it's already 80 degrees out. And everyone is plenty warm in dress bikinis out in the water. We're going to count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that wraps up our men's semi-heat, final heat number 1. We're going to move into our heat number 2 in just a moment. Heat 2 moves into position and stand by.
right, we are going to start up on the next heat, semifinal heat number 2. Getting the clocks ready, counting you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is the start of our men's semifinal heat number 2. In blue, we have Michael Van Horenstein. Red John Melendez, black John Pitzer, and white John Van Horenstein. So the brothers battling it out in this semifinal heat number 2. Y amigo con el boogie verde, estás en un aire de competición. Por favor, si no caminas ahí, van a estar corriendo olas justo donde estés. Amigo del boogie, no puedes cruzar la línea de los surfers. Amigo del boogie verde. Con el snorkel. Oiga, compa, amigo, tiene que salirse del agua, por favor. Aquí puede salvavidas, ¿nos puede ayudar, por favor? Minutes and 20 seconds. Look at these sets rolling out the back. About to have some live action. This could easily be the biggest set we've seen of the day. Johnny Blue. Get around the section. Oh! Man. Full hard car rail commitment. Once again, make some noise for that last tee coming in. Absolutely putting on a show out there. And here we go, Monkey. Jungle 2, here we go. Nice wiggle back to the tip, nice turn. Oh, locking it right towards the photographer. That's going to be a mean shot. The lifeguard has been peeked in after the boogie man. As Monkey finishes up on the inside, just in front of the boogie man.
¿Me hacen un paro? ¿Dónde está papá? Bolas. Ah, ok. Necesito... ¿te lo están ayudando ahorita?
Alright, that's the women's semi-final 1. Please check in. Oh, we got three Waikiki girls on this? What? Oh, sorry about the voice, okay. Alright, we got Felice, Bella, Kiani, and Natalia. All Hawaiian semi-final heat number 1. You guys check on in. Semi-final 1 of the women's. We'll hit the water immediately after this heat. So there's 4 photographers. There should be 1 on the way in. We're supposed to have 3 photographers in the water at a time. So if you're off your shift, we have moved into heat number 2. We have 16.5 minutes remaining of this. Now we got Waikiki. Oh yeah, Waikiki, Mexico. Maui, Waikiki. And then next we got Waikiki, Detroit. The vendor zone is going off over there. Once again, we got the cleaning bond truck over there. Flyer balls. I think there's the Pokeball zone set up now. And of course, we got Olivia. Oh, what do we have here, guys? What is this action? This is what I'm talking about. Ceviche on the beach. Ceviche on the beach right here, by the boys. Look at this, ceviche from scratch on the beach. This is what we want to see. We also want to see Jonathan Melendez has a full roundhouse. Full real commitment all the way through. And he's not going to be done with one big layback pad. Buckets galore. All the way to the inside. The ceviche boys had to go on pause for a moment to watch that layback pad. So coming up in our next heat, our winners. Heat 1 of the semifinals. We need police for their bottom. Please check in. We'll check everyone else is checked in. Bella Evers, Granny Canula, and Natalia Wonderlick will be joining in at heat number 1. Currently 14 minutes remaining of this semifinal 2 of our men's division. Yeah. 2 Mexico Spirit over here. We got the Mexico squad over here. Making some ceviche. Right there. Gotta love it. Teamwork makes the dream work. We got soccer on the beach with some of the competitors. Semi-finals in the water. Great music playing. Bikinis for sale. Acai bowls for sale. Poke bowls for sale. And we got Johnny Pitzer taking a look at this one. Oh, nice wall on it in front of him. That's to the 5, stretching it out, locking in. Throwing the sword, hanging 10 behind the ball. Getting a lot of speed. Nice down carve right there. Monkey taking off behind him as Johnny's finishing up here on the inside. Monkey setting up nicely. Oh, nice Steve's back into the pocket. Nice kick by. Good carve. The White Monkey squad loves it. Back up to the 5, locking it in. Holding it. Lots of speed. Oh, beautiful. Phil Edwards, last drop and turn right there. Already pick out, make some noise for Michael Van Homestein, also known as a monkey. He's trying to show everybody what's up. Johnny out the back. Just had to watch that one from behind the scene. Throw his head locked in from above. Disappearing, coming back up. Locked back in from up above. Alright, we're down to 12 minutes. As we have Guatemala up to the nose, howling it through that whitewash section, drives it, snaps it, releasing tail, blew out a little too much on that one, but we love watching those radical maneuvers. He has one of the most beautiful laybacks we've seen throughout this competition. Just cracked my first money shoot the cowball. Let me tell you, I got a matcha and a half of the cowball. I'm ready for the day. Gonna have to tap on some more events for you. Yeah, I got the Vigo Cup coming up, and now I'm going to be serving with the kids. So just confirming for our Amigo Cup, it is going to be a tag team format where each team shares the same board. First rider goes out, gets wave, comes back, dives the other rider, and get all of the team members with even rides before the time runs out. So we got 4 teams. First team is Dan, Kevin,
Dan, Kevin, and Avalon. Team 2, Federico, Antonio, and JR. Third team will be Luca, Bella, Flower, and Penny. And the fourth team will be Raya, Izzy, Lauren, and Matt. So that will be following our final heats of our men's and women's. Seconds to go, red up and riding, down Melendez. Gordo. Lots of that. Oh, gets a 10 clip. Oh, Jonathan Bucket took Jonathan. Right back into the tip. It's a little hung up, but he gets down. There we go, Monkey, a nice 10 right off the boil. And look at this one setting up in front of him. Nice 5, lots of speed. Oh, beautiful cutback. And another beautiful wall setting up. And oh my Atlanta. Oh, beautiful M10. Another dropping. Oh, the trash shot here. Goes in. Monkey time. Throwing the spray. We got Daniel Lillard coming over here dropping game time. Monkey clocking his nose right on a monkey time. All the trash shots just together, so he must have got him fired up. Alright, so if we go back, we're back old school. Last year we did stuff into the tandem. I won't buy with the champ. And Wes and Taylor, champs last year. Reigning champs was Bob. And then this year we're going back. We're going back to the classic relay format. So each team's going to have one board. First surfer travels out, catches one wave. Even if you pull, you come in, pass the board to the next person on your team. They race out, catch one wave, come in. The team with the highest score wins. And then I believe we're going to do a 4-team heat and then a 2-team final. We'll see. Or maybe 125 minutes, depending on the time and such. I think see Monkey, he got another one. He's got another one. Back to the fly, through the fumble, riding high. Yep. Nice step back there behind him. Now he's fine as Johnny hits it. And he just hits that view spot. That's the best for that. And Monkey pushes up on the inside, kicks out. Oh, look at this guy. Mr. Creepy, what is up, brother? How's it going, bro? Say hello to everybody. Going up in there. ¿Muy bien, de la de 11. Saludos a toda la gente de ánimo. Fantastic. You have been added to the list. It looks like you're going to be joining Lauren, Izzy, and Laura. Got a big strategy going into this one, aren't they? Obviously, I think whether we win or we lose, we're going to win. I think the best. So I can guarantee you that. Strategy-wise, I'm kind of itchy to get some waves. So I'm hoping that we choose a board that I like so that way I can get a couple of nose waves maybe. But yeah, this is actually my first time doing the first time. So relay, we'll see how I do that. But I'm excited. I'm just going to try and not bad the pit. I asked you and all of the rest of the competitors, please be very careful with dismounting over that little rock section on the inside, then everyone wants to jam across the line. Yeah. We're at the 4-minute mark. We have our next paddle out. That's going to be our winner semifinal. He's number 1 with Tyrese, Bella, and
Dígale, Michelle.
we know for 30 seconds remaining. We have seen some amazing surfing in this semi-final round. So heat 1, we've seen that conditions improve a lot this morning. As we have Michael Van Horenstein levitating across that section. Beautifully stick those toes away from the nose. Back up there again. And beautiful stretch save on that one. Look at this guy. He is finding every nook and cranny on every wave that he rides. 3 minutes remaining. You know what time it is? Not good time. Just got to say what up to our boy Marcel, man. Hi, Mitchell. Watkins, stop in Mazatlan.
Looking sharp. Dude. Good? Yeah. And then you're
What up, brother? How you doing, brother?
Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Yeah. I know.
We're down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Semi-final number 1 live in the lineup.
Yeah, so happy to be back here. I was excited.
Please stay nice and well.
Keep the drink go down. I was like, oh, it's gonna be the Mazatlan.
Go tomorrow!
Alright, 1 minute 35 seconds remaining.
Maybe. I'll be around. Come in touch.
Alright, 1 minute and 15 seconds. Supposed to have number 5 back.
No trabaje mucho.
And we got Chewy down here too. 1 minute remaining. That's going to set it up. Navigating through multiple steps in that section there. By driving it around. Our conference lead, unfortunately. And John Van Horenstein out the back. Long 5 blazing across this section. Huge down 5. Big bash off the wash. Out of that round out, basically looks like a big frontside hit on our incoming section. 18 seconds. And we got John, he's going to start making his way in. We're down to the 10-second mark, and we're going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
will move our women's semifinals into position. They're standing by. We'll give you a heads up when we're ready to start you up. Standing by. Standing by, same position. Number 2, Michael Van Horenstein, Jonathan Melendez, Tommy Pitzer, and John Van Horenstein. All right, Jonathan, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's our women's semifinal, heat number 1 in blue. Police 4, 5, red, Bella Evers, black, Johnny Canelo, and white, Natalia Wonderland. Boys coming out last week. Talk to the trash talk before. The Bears got pretty fired up on that trash talk. What was it like watching the Bears just personal on a couple of those from behind after talking about that trash? I didn't see that very much. You did that. I don't think you did that. What about you, Monkey? You look fired up after that trash talk or some of those nuggets you were getting. Hey, right now, we got police. He's going to take it away, Monkey. Tell us about police's right. Police up away with no 5 running the back. Oh, previous to turn. Stop that again. Look at this. Oh, nice. Nice. Leave the ball. Back on the front corner. Oh! Up the back. Good. Holding it up. Oh, how is it? After that long time, he did the cross play on this monkey time. How are you feeling after those long coach times? I'm feeling good. That fitness for the voice. Hopefully it's back here again. I'm coming for you, Johnny. You better watch out. Because I'm back. Well, it's monkey time. There, we got a group photo. So already at day 7 of competition of the Holidays SU Log Fest 2026, presented by Associación de Hoteles and Cruises in Mazatlan. We're down to 18 minutes of this number 1 of our women's semifinal. Coming up next on number 2, we'll have Sophia Bohane, Avalon Ball, James Kylie, and Leah Lopez. They're welcome to check in anytime in their lives as we have Bella. A lot of speed to that one, 5 to 5. Down times, unfortunately. There's a little too much rail in the water on that one, but we're just getting things started. 17 minutes and 40 seconds. Plenty of time for a lot of rides to be so competitive. Incredibly high vibes here on the beach at Latinos. All of our competitors, friends, family, and local awesome mascots and my best locals here on the beach supporting this amazing final day of this event. Coming up later after our men's and women's finals, we will have our video tag team round, followed by a SURFER tier session for local children with special needs. Kicking out an exciting new tour concept for my little team session later. I'm just looking at the escaping room. Get over there during my SURFER swim session. Right up at the ride in Natalia. Not too far out ahead of the score. Making that connection. This is that inside grower. And as we are on our final day of competition once again, we want to thank our sponsors for making this amazing event possible. The 11th edition of Mexi Log Fest, and as there's this near too beautiful Mazatlan, Mexico. I want to give a special thanks to Stay More Independent Financial Group, Mazatlan Life, Media Life and Solar, Roller Logistics, Overland Studio, and I really introduce my name, San Francisco, Team Surfers, Channel Islands, Municipio de Mazatlan, La Union, and Taco Central for all of their support. We got Johnny Asia Process one nice down card. And so listen, wow, somehow she just flung the board right out. Here we get speed for the kick out. Full on separating save right there. That was amazing. 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So once again, making sure that Stephanie Cohen, Avalon Dogs, the Tiny and Rella Pinks are checked in at the 5-minute mark. We will be sending them out for our women's semi-final. Number 2. Yeah, so anyone who's in the market, there's a lot of people wanting used boards. Anyone who wants to off their sleds and travel home nice and light without having to take a board with you, even if you see yourself here in Mazatlan, bring down every board you want to sell. We have the full-on market going. Everybody is looking for used boards. 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Bella. Oh, Bella, nice and away here. Nice top of the 5. That shot and the down there, set up in front of it. Beautiful step out the down. That white is inside, it's beautiful. Now white, it's the higher, blocking it alongside here. Good step out. Oh, and the guy that goes down, knock it out, but then put it up. Beautiful, there's that white ball right there. The loose walk to the tip right there. That is beautiful hard back. Back to the 5. Look at that and decides to take a 1, 2, 3 steps. down, please check in. You're the last one to check in for the women's semifinal weekend to see coming up soon. 11 minutes and 5-minute mark will send you out. Gianni on a nice one here. Good setup, a nice little double up for it. Right up to the fourth home, Mr. Fire Top, so they're on a slight left and pick out. Section. Oh, nice down call around the section. Follow the quick switch out. The runner had the white piece spot out there. Ronnie, the elder. Alright, 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Beautiful car, lots of rail committed, but maybe just a little too much rail committed. ¿Puedes cambiar de música por ti? Querido Charlie, ¿me puedes cambiar de música, por favor? No sé si te empezará a tocar. Semi-final number 2, making their way towards the water. And you guys can battle out, right? Battle. Now, 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining. Next team, semi-final number 2, they're going to paddle on out. So Becky, we're going to go ahead and reveal the men's finalists, get them ready to start checking in. In green, we're going to have Michael Van Horenstein. In red, Jonathan Melendez. In black, Rogelio Esquivel Jr. JR. And white, Federico Cadillo. So those are your 4 finalists. We're going to ask you guys to start checking in and be ready to start paddling out at the 5-minute mark. Once again, we'll have 30-minute finals. We'll be tacking on 10 more minutes to our final heats. As we see Tiana just going on a nugget right here. Doing some beautiful shoulders, some beautiful nose guys and cars out the back. Into the inside section with just more of the same. And beautiful car right there. Behind him, the car is taking a look. Oh, she's got a nice back set up there, a nice wall in front of her. Lots of speed, lots of along. And then another perfect section sitting up ahead of her. When the piano starts to roll, you can't stop that rock and roll. So, like we just said, Michael, Jonathan, Rogelio, and Federico. Come on down, grab your jerseys. The next, you got plenty of time. The last women's semifinal still won't start for about 3 minutes and 25 seconds. But you have time for a 2 worldwide final. We have Hawaii representing Michael. Federico, Punta where are you at now, Gordo? Federico or Punta Rica? Punta Rica, Federico. Where are we staying right now? Punta Rica. Gordo. Down all the way from the Philippines, depending on your point of view. That's a joke because that means point of view. Yeah, that blue goes all, that point wraps all the way around. And then all the way from the Philippines, JR. And then all the way from Portugal. There we go. So, we have an island in the middle that we're represented. The hometown of Mexico represented. The Philippines all the way over in Asia represented. And our right, we even got a European from Portugal. So, like I said, 2 worldwide finals events. Let's see what the ladies end up here. We'll go down to the last 2 minutes and 25 seconds of semi-final heat 1 for the ladies. Then we'll go into semi-final heat 2. And ladies, in the both semis, stay close because we're going to power up. So we'll go right on that semi-final 2 rounds. We'll be sending you out the 5-minute one of the men's final. Looks like Ben just said, 30-minute final. And we got Teresa on right here, locking the 5. Locking that 5, just around the section. You like to see all that lift on the nose right there too. Another long 5 and just steps right off the nose as she digs that nose just a bit. Alright, we're down to 1 minute and 30 seconds since are flying by. And this is semi-final number 2. With just over 1 minute remaining. That's it. You'll be on standby. And we're ready to move on. I'm going to change the clock to 30 minutes for our final. Okay, semi-final. A lot going on this morning. County Road 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So there's no women's semi-final heat number 2. Sophia Colleen in blue, Avalon in red, black ginger Amy, and white relative. Beautiful surfing, ladies. I like it. Everybody else had a really good time. I'm gonna say it because the elders of the Lucky Pizza. I like it how they say the older ladies from the ground. So fun to watch all you guys out there having a good time. Love to see it. That's my favorite song ever, brother. And goodbye. And it's always small, gotta get the power in here. If you want to cross the yard about us here, and now we know about how great Mazatlan is, that's all this guy is for. Una vez más, muchas gracias a todos los atletas atletas por su gran hospitalidad. Muchísimas gracias a todos los locales de aquí vecinos por dejarnos su fiesta linda, sabrosa. ¿Sabes qué? We're really all here in Mazatlan together. Enjoying the beauty of Mexico. People. So we have to have that some of the boys. Help you out, boys. Yeah, we got it. Squad going. Anybody else who wants to go? We're going to go out at 2 o'clock. Got a pretty good squad. We got a ton of safety people. We got a good squad going. We got Ethan kind of leading the safety team. I think we got Slater going to come join us as far as guys in the finals. Maybe Gordo. Like I said, Ethan's there. I kind of swing Clever. Ian Gotchman. And Snyder's really going to jump out there with us. Solid. We're going to have about 25 kids. Yeah, I think we're going to miss 20, 25, something like that. Yeah. 20, 25, so. And we got 6 more. So yeah, we got a nice big bomb all over. If we're having a really good time, I have to go for 2. Yeah. But if okay, if they want one bomb, we'll get you taken care of, get you back to the beach, grab another kid, get some bombs. So between around here 30, so you know what we're doing. And following this one is semi-final 8 numbers here. Moving to our men's final. That's the 30-minute final with Michael Van Hillen's team, Jonathan Melendez, Jimmy Escobar, and Felipe Castro. We will be sending out our men's finals. We want to make sure everyone is checking nice and early. Michael Van Hillen's team, Jonathan Melendez, Emilio Esquivel, and Federico Carrillo. A week of competition has blown by, as most Mexi Logs do. Sun, fun, and lots of great waves going in it. An evening event somewhere around the town. We'd like to step around the center of the stadium, go most of this event. And one step over to Chiquita over in the Golden Zone, just across the bay. on the board. And that's it through. Looking for some opportunity. And then this one below in general. Alright, and also, everybody else who wants to come sound, yeah, good. Go come on over. We have it right by where all the boards are set up. We have the opportunity to sign up, go on the side. And we'll be sending that, as well as a lot of photos and videos from around town. Beautiful soul herself. Obviously going through a lot right now. The few things she has going for her that she's talked to, she just wants to hear stories. And so, go ahead, send her some love, send her something in the book. That's what she will want. So that's what I'm going to do. And then as that heat gets underway, we will tally up the ladies real quick. Extremely fortunate to have beautiful conditions, excellent weather, warm weather, and the best vibes ever here in Mazatlan, Sinaloa. Always make an amazing host for the third year of the Mexi Log here, now on the 11th edition. And this color weather Subasta 2026, presented by Mazatlan, the organization of Mazatlan. Get up and riding, Commemorative. Representing Mexico in the final lock and in the 5-minute kind of holding it. Just got nice, dropping slash over and just a little half on the right side. Once again, just another community day out here in Mazatlan. I got volleyball, ceviche, men's final, don't forget triables and La Olivia, Simply Sunny Bands are all available over in the vendor zone, as well as the Mexi Log Fest merch, as well as some little swimsuit vendors for the ladies. And the Lavera tent. I'm not sure exactly when they're doing the raffle, but everybody who bought a swimsuit over there got a raffle ticket for winning a second swimsuit for free. So, keep away. Once again, women's semifinals stay close. We're still waiting on what the final will be. As soon as we know, we will know. That's good. That was a nice cut. Yeah, put yourself back into the ball. Nice cross step back there, up to the 5, gets the 10. Watch it back. Oh, it's another quick center right before he sets that on. He's going to go around it. Another step back. Let's see if he knows it to the short. Another quick fight. Alright, 22 minutes. Monkey up and riding. Nice, there you go there. Get himself into position. Oh, another like sneaky stall. Just the 10. Back to the 5. Oh, he's got the cool little stall going on. Holding the 5 again. The white CT squad loves it. If he makes it all the way to the kick out behind him, Goya. Oh, goes to the knee layback, and kind of the shallow spot goes down. Time call 20 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll have the list of our women's finals in just a moment. We'll start calling up our women's finals for check-in towards the back half of the season. Alright, so now that we're at a pause, here we go, ladies in the semi-final. I hope you stay close. So it's time to check in and bring up in. Yes, that's 20 minutes on the dot. Come on over and grab your offer jersey from Sophia Cohen. We're also going to need to check in the Roja. That's Avalon Golf. Our third finalist in the Negra, representing YCP as well, Denise Telepa'a. And in the Blanco, all the way from Italia, Ginger. So go ahead, girls, come grab your jersey. Like we said, we got about 14 and a half minutes to follow out. So I know you guys like the phonies first, so come on over, grab your jersey, grab your boards. We'll get the photo up. That's Monkey again. And here we go, Monkey Eye doesn't like what he sees. That's beautiful. So there we go, we got two YCPs and a Tyra representing the women's final. Now, Texas, the first Texas website, that's fine. We say that's a PA online police, all part of the YCP squad. And Ginger, all the way from the Tyra, told us that there's Mexi Log Fest in Rhode Island, which is a beautiful place to be, beautiful place to stay. That's the final stand as well. She's a young woman of the year. Here we go. Puerto Rico, right up to the 5. That's the back, looking for the single wall. It looks like it's got a pretty nice wall. Gets to the 5. Nice, Bubba. Time call 17 minutes and 40 seconds once again. Coming up in our women's final, Sophia Cohen, Avalon Golf, Telepa'a, and Ginger Kaimi. We'll have them all checked in. Oh, Gordo out the back wildly, takeoff, saves it. Nice install, gets the 5. Walks it back. Chef's one in here, but he says, bro, no worries. I got it. He's going to get around the section. Lots of speed here. Good call. Walks it around. He's going to get back up to the 5. Nice job. He's behind the umbrella. The ball picks up. He normally does go when he saves it. We have that incoming high surging in for power. I think those sets are close together. And also helping the great switch across the blue with Dr. Shallow, who's out here with Females. All right, it is amazing here in Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. beautiful place to spend the day. And one of the premier beaches here in Mazatlan, especially for surf, Los Pinos. And I want to thank the local people for ordering us this amazing venue for the out of longboarding for 7 days or 7-day competition for this edition of the Holiday Mexi Log Fest 2026. Presented by Asociación de Reales Empresas de Mazatlan. As we are in our finals, I want to give a special thanks to our sponsors, Kenny Morris, Independent Contractor Group, Masa Life, Cerveceria La Vitola, Explore Logistics, Molina Studios, Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Sinaloa, Junior Surfboard, Channel Islands, Municipio de Mazatlan, La Olivia, and Casa Centro. We got right up and right in JR, 20 champion. Good start there, little nose guys. This might be where the way in lined up on over for nice time. The final section, nice crowd back, long at the jump one. Nice five, we're going to get in position. Back up there, gets a quick 10, rock to the 5. Oh, solo on the quick 10 after that one. Beautiful crowd back, crowd taking inside. About 15 minutes. Within the next 5 minutes or so, we'll ask for our winning finals to check in and Sophia, Avalon, and Police. Turn off that page. Monkey time. Nice 5 rows, one up again. Oh, saved it. Oh. Some more action for him here. Beautiful job, moving out the back. Federico setting up a nice side just in time. Through the front, holding the top. Federico. Beautiful hand down there, beautiful card. Really in the ball on that hand time. Very beautiful hand down there. Nice and low in the way. Just a little none of it. Held the speed to it. And never back off the track. That was one of the longest levitation that we've seen, I think, in the sea. Oh, without question. He just looked comfortable as to be out there on the front. We're down to 13.5 minutes. As the teams are hitting the pointy end of this amazing event, 11th edition of our Hollow Brothers Mexi Log Fest 2026 here at Los Pinos in beautiful Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico. Queremos agradecer a toda la gente local aquí de Mazatlán, las mazatlecas y mazatlecas, para prestar este playa hermosa para el arte del longboard surf. And here we go, Gordo stops here. We got 5 just to turn across that first section. Really risky, critical section, driving it up on that high line. And tons of speed here. The locks got Gordo way back, one of the biggest ones that we've seen today. Tons of spray. And able to ride out with control. And looking for some more opportunity on this end section. We're down to 12 minutes remaining. Look at this one setting up. Oh, nice hand there, back to the 5. Oh, some mini steps there too, man. They're still calling Avalon and Police to check in. Still got 11.5 minutes of the heat. The next 6 minutes are going to start calling our winning finalists, sending them out into the ocean. So last score, the red Avalon and you'll be in the black jersey police. Oh, there's goes. Oh, there's Avalon. Yeah, just looking over there. So we got a women's volleyball checked in. That's 5 minutes. We'll send them out to about after on to get the into position. None of this would be possible without all of this individuals that have supported us through this third Mexi Log Fest here in Mazatlan, including Alejandro Furtavilla, Fernando Rodriguez, Gaspar Neras, Sergio Romero, Amado Guzman, Feliciano Altamirano, and Oscar Palacios. Thanks to our sponsors, Bellimore, Independent Financial, Masa Life, Secretaría La Bichola, Explore Logistics, Volumen Studios, Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Sinaloa, Being Surfers, Channel Islands, Municipio de Mazatlan, La Olivia, and Casa Center. And don't forget Walter and Casca Viejo.
Island don't take no way. He wants to provide for his family. So one day he'll be moving.
6 minutes.
Don't set no key. Only the strong can survive.
Oh, yeah. Esteban, can you come and meet Nelson over at the molest check-ins counter over the beach parcel and handle the lots of please. Oh, beautiful one. All right, Michael Van Hohenstein. The crowd is going nuts. And he's not even down. Oh! He finishes off with a low back. And here we go. Gordo behind him, still going. He gets a nice hand lock in. Oh, he's going to have to lay back and off the back in black. JR, that's a good trick. Flying through their Henry side. Nice ball there. Another wall setting up ahead of him. Nice diving behind him. Federico. Alright, Bob. Takes a second to go down over the ball. JR is still going on the inside. One in a strong, good play. A bit of a slow start to the final, and then absolute fireworks, starting with Mexi side. Gordo coming in right behind him. And JR finishing up that exchange. And House cleaning up to him, just saving the best sets that we've seen the entire competition for the finals. Oh, unreal. The wind's kind of switched back a bit too. Looks like it's kind of hit the face a little bit. So we're under 4 minutes. Next heat is welcome to head out. And I like that you get the energy charged up for our women's finalists heading out in the water after the Sophia Gohain in blue. Avalon Dollar in red. Police Kalifa'a in black and Gigi Kain in white. Ready heading out for their 30-minute final. We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining of this men's final. Currently running. So the 3 licensed females and Ginger headed on out. Mexi Log Fest, the first event to have equal prize money for the men and women. And while most contests consider having the men's last, the women had a real fun longboarding. That's just the real. The style and grace that they bring, the smiles, the energy that into the water. Definitely makes it a much better team to be a part of. We have 2:40 on the clock, so far we've seen all amazing fishing by these 4 finalists. Yeah, especially that last extreme. Fireworks on fireworks. Practicing his karaoke throughout this entire competition. I'm expecting you to be a true contender in next year's karaoke event. I'm going to take it a step above karaoke next year. You wait and see. I'm ready. You wait and see. I may have something in the works here, like boy West. I'm waiting and I'm watching. We'll see if we can pull it off right now. Here we go. We got Federico over the foil. Gonna see if we can get around this white wire section. Looks like some nice open face right around the corner if you can get there. Monkey on the top of the bubble. Oh, Monkey over the boil. Nice save. Nice ball from projection. Oh, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't work that way. That's a nice projection out of that bottom, and that putter's going to do something. We're down to 55 seconds remaining. About 45 seconds to tap on another high score. And everybody's excited to see our women's final coming up next. We have seen amazing surfing by all of our surfers throughout this entire event. And Los Pinos is offering up some amazing conditions. Oh, Gordo, look at this one setting up in camera. Blocking that time. Blocks it back, gets you on the section. Beautiful dropping. Nice ball from out of his well. Gets it out of the section. 10 seconds to get ready to count this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And JR with this one finishing up. Ready to get yourself in position and stand by. We'll give you a countdown once it is time. Count you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to give a warm welcome to our men's final. Amazing surfing by these four competitors include Michael Van Hohenstein, red, Jonathan Melendez, black with Emilio Gray Esquivel, and white, Federico Carrillo. So on the water now, our women's final in the Sophia Colmaine. Red, Avalon Dog, Jack, Elise Cleopatra, and white, Ginger Colmaine.
Realmente estamos os caras, né?
Oh, the players have put on an absolute show now, final. Make some noise once again as the rest of them make it to the beach. As the men's round of Mexi Log Fest 2026, the 11th edition, is all time. Yeah. Gordo, Melendez.
Tirando
Punto.
a minha final do passado. No lance dele que era festa.
Way to go, boy, as you are co-campeón. Oh, JR Federico, that one time, bro. Lift, the lift just kept lifting and lifting. Unreal.
Também. Ele tem pressão também. Você não
Blanco.
Depois ele soltou o neto, né? Esperou.
Action in the women's finals again, right there. Whoa, Gordo, Monkey, you guys have been doing laybacks for the people, but how'd you feel out there? Oh, pretty good. Gordo, guys killed it. Let's have a party. Yeah. All right, the party has begun on the shore. We got the Mingo Cup coming up after this women's final. That's all we got. Everybody taking a look.
Eu tava com 7 mil. Faltou mais uma vez. É difícil falar agora, né? Porque foram ondas muito boas.
Antonio Joel, they're known as the Gryffindor. The Gryffindor. I'm guessing like Gryffindor. So once again, after this final semester, the couple guy there around this round here with the Mingo Cup ready to go. It's going to be really exciting. We got the leader that looks right here. Nice foul right there. Trying to get some speed on this section. Trying to shut down on it, but she's got some speed and nice ball. Get there. Doesn't quite get there. All right, I've got to check out his Commission's brother Moses, who has an awesome commercial. Got one new Richard Yoda. Every time some chickens in his backyard. Just having the daddies on the beach. The Luis making a way back out. And we got plenty of time this week. 24 minutes and 8 seconds. Overtime. 24 hours. So once again, the Mingo Cup relay style. We have 4 people on each team. The first person on top out represent a position. 25-minute hoop the horn play. We like the first server right one way. But to make up the photo off the paddle in. Bring the second board to the left server. They'll paddle as fast as they can. Track one, and so forth. You can loop around and go again. You can loop around and go again. So you want to catch those waves as fast as you can and make them good ones because they will be scored. Also, once again, if you have signs there, Yamba. You want to put a message to your mom, say hello, say thank you for raising him. Who's on over? Write what you wrote. This is Julio out there. This is Julio and Pablo.
Não, aquela do layback dele ali, acho que vai ser um montão. Ele arriscou o mundo inteiro para aquela. Ele deixou de ficar inteiro para dar aquela sessão ali.
Ele voltou antes do bico só pra dar aquela puxada.
Parecia que
Aí ele foi passando. E foi passando bonito.
Virou e quebrou mesmo.
And after we bring in our women's channels, we will be grabbing our teams for the SURFER Cup. That will be set up for our tag team round. And finally, in the cut, we will move into our service healing session. So anyone who wants to volunteer to help out with some local children with special needs, we'd really appreciate it. Alright, what do we have? Can we go ahead? Oh, it's so stylish. Beautiful grace applied across that entire section. And we're down to 16 minutes. We're going to find out midsection reform. Stay connected with the energy. And we've got Ginger's got her eyes on something right here.
Não, tava ao vivo já.
And we got Ginger setting it up.
Dia 7, dia 8, deve ter.
The 5 kickers, open cross there. Now skin guys.
Quem?
Look at the double scoop. And with favorite model from Skin Dog Surfboard, Ben Skinner out of Cornwall, England. Ginger born in Italy, that is in the Canary Islands in Spain, and she is always looking for that midsection connection. We do have the wave energy moving off that midsection that pops up the reform. So make it a little harder to connect those ones through. 15 minutes. We have been blessed with amazing conditions for the finals there. And that tide has really stretched out these guts over the reef. It is an amazing, beautiful day here at Los Pinos, one of Mazatlan's favorite surfing beaches here. And we are so thankful for all of our local friends, support, volunteers, and sponsors for making this 11th edition of the Mexi Log Fest, Howler Brothers Mexi Log Fest 2026. Presented by la Asociación de Hoteles y Empresas de Mazatlan. We're now down to 14 minutes and 15 seconds away to this women's final.
Listo. Graças.
Ali a gente separa que vê naquela baguinha selada.
So once again, a very special thank you to all of the individuals that helped make this possible and all of our local help. Alejandro numbers in Korea. They're getting a shot in the women's final. He's swimming in the water at the moment. Fernando Rodriguez, that's Paco Neves, Sergio Romero, Amado Guzman, Luciano Altamirano, Elsa Palacios, and of course to our sponsors, the Kevin Morris Independent Financial Group, Masa Life, Korea La Isola, Explore Logistics, Ruben Studios, Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Sinaloa, Game Surfers, Channel Islands, Municipio de Mazatlan, La Olivia, and Taco Center. Time call 13 minutes. I've been here. Right after there to that midsection. Just another 5. Redirecting it, looking for some relief form action here. Nice quick step. Hoping to find that connection. See, that's stepping off on the beach. Not getting over the rocks. Nice connection. Quick watch. Watch those rocks there. Beautiful ride over, nice dive. If he's talking about, so I'll let her have his skateboard. Oh, nice ride out of it. We're going all the way to the shore. Nice, if I make some noise, Mazatlan, what a beautiful ride back to Mexi
Vai subir aquela onda abrindo, subir aquela onda abrindo, tiver que dar um back, vai, você que dá
Alright, so we got 2-1. We're placing the rest of the work. Later. So then we get the line, Kevin, and Alvaro, 1. We're going to look at coming up. Nope. Just in 11 minutes, we're 10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Yeah, on the background, nice dive. Over, he's setting a lot to the front of the board, kind of cool break, I guess. There's an area that can see there. Setting it up a nice dive, holding it, walk it back. Getting all the way around that section. Beautiful top back there to finish off. Oh, she topped out actually. There's a two-way kick out of there. That's a nice, so feel for him. Still going, still throwing. Everyone, just got in. Bring your back and come back to you. I'm not sure that's... There's no time there for this player. Copa wants to know where to put with your board. Oh, you guys are held and trapped and stuff. Alright, 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Coming out, and it is as good as it gets here in beautiful Mazatlan. So let's go.
don't forget to get your Mexi Log merchandise down on the left side. We've got our open market in the office with home media, Sunny Bags, and a bunch of other vendors, including a new wine bar with Ginger. Making our way across this last spot. The 6-5, navigating around this section. And we're driving to this section. Another trip up there, pulls that back foot up, top of the stand. Time call, 8 minutes.
Half an hour. 8 minutes. And you're gonna start straight away. What's up?
Just coming out on the inside again. Hold that 5 got the whole section, pulls the back foot up their tongue. It's another quick one, a little hard on the end of it. Rounding it back.
Esteban, tráeme el resto de las bolsas negras.
So hungry for that inside connection. Best stepping down on the ground. Got a good line for this one.
¿El equipo?
Sí, ¿cuántas personas
Son 4 personas.
4 personas.
He's got a nice inside wall before they go behind her.
Entras
I
por la
want to
tabla,
fly across this line.
agarras una ola,
Ginger, for the people all over the floor on the Avalon and police. Avalon got the focus on the ground. Police on a bomb. Flying across them. Wow, what a call. And where's the place that was unbelievable. Right on the ball, right on the air. Beautiful thing, but there's another one. Almost to the chin. But not away. And wow. Look at that, the police give it a call. Absolutely. Shooting off on that set. That first call was really cool call. He's
tienes que llevarte la que tiene los logos de los
then I went to the shoulder of the corner, did it right under the front ball at the top. Going straight out of it with speed and everything. Unreal showing there by the 3 surfer. Ginger with the one that connected all the way to the inside. Avalon right behind her, just absolutely ripping. And Police with that gorgeous bar down. We're down to 5 minutes. Unbelievable how things have changed up for finals day here at our holiday Mexi Log Fest 2026 here at beautiful Mazatlan, Canelo, Mexico. And we have seen some amazing conditions off and on throughout the finals day. And some of the best rides that we've seen in the entire competition. We're going in the finals.
Várias pranchas já, ó. Ah, tem minha, tem
Good Avalon taking a look there. We're down to 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
Vamos se inscrever. Vamos se inscrever, vamos lá, beleza?
São 4 quartetos, hein? Isso já. 4 quartetos.
Countdown, 3 minutes.
O primeiro a se inscrever foi o time do pessoal. É a luta que eu vou se inscrever. Ele volta aí.
Já tem vaga ainda para lá. Tem vaga?
We're almost down to the 2-minute mark, 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. And at the end of this heat, we'll have all, and that's out of the want to join the Amigo Cup. And then who signs up will be gathering in front of the beach monsters area.
Sem camisa. Sem camisa.
There you go, Police holding this one. Beautiful style. Across that whole section.
Falta mais um, né? Eu tô aqui.
Aqui, ó. Temos, vai, fala o nome de vocês primeiro.
Down Tarzan, set yourself up for more.
Na equipe.
Lose control, 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Vai, vai.
Tira. Pô, mas só tem uma vaga, fudeu. Ah, tem uma vaga.
Tem uma vaga?
Então vamos...
Não, só tem uma vaga ou aí uma coisa dos equipes?
Temos dos equipos.
Aí,
Ok, tá bom, vai. Pero vamos a hacer dos equipos. Tienes que hacer...
Ai, tem que ter mais uma história. Ai, tem que ter mais
So
uma.
now just under a minute, let's see and get their hands on one of these guys scoring rides. The vehicle head up and riding. 5 snows, twice, all 3 point across that entire section. Staying on the upper half of this road. He's maxing the speed, pulls that back foot up at 610. And Police, we're down to 20 seconds. Police exiting this one.
Vai, que demora não.
Beautiful car. And we are going to get ready to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That wraps up our women's fight for heat. Amazing play by these 4 competitors. We'll take our applause for when they hit the beach. We'll give them a warm welcome as they weigh in. And we're going to ask some of our Amigo Cup team members to start gathering around the beach marshal. So a big round of applause. All right. Let's make some noise for Brady Vista coming out to that final. Mexi Log Fest 2026, 11th edition. Finals of Powell. Domingo Cup time. We're going to have a little pause. Kind of gather over here, explain the rules. Gather the team. We're now like 16 all going out together.
Aí, o Tassi vai.
All competitors, we're going to gather while we kind of establish these Amigo Cup rules. Right up front here. Once again, if you haven't signed, down down front. We're going to gather over here for a full drop shot.
Aí, já bota ele pra mim.
Se você quiser, essa aqui, cadê o bucket?
That's right, right. So we're going to grab it over here for the shot. As we do for ladies as they come in. Let's make some noise. We got a finalist at the women's division that is absolutely tore us out there. And once again, we're going to grab it over here to establish the Eagle Cup rules. We have 6 teams now. That's going to be the cutoff because we are running out of here how to put the people out there. We got Team Skin, Team Hot, along with Team Kalamaui, Maui. We also got Team Gryffindor, and we got the Brown Squad. So that is our 6 teams. Team Skin, Team Hot. Your team name I give you is Maui. Because we have more Maui people than Maui people, and then we have Team Kalamaui because we have more Maui people than Maui. We got the group shot of the ladies on each face. So make sure you get this photo. Big cheese, big smile, you guys serve with only 4 people out, you got panelists. Team face, so. I can make some noise for these ladies. One of them will become champions tonight.